Hi Pedro. Hello friends. I hope that you are well. Sorry for the lateness. Sorry for the enormous supervillain chair that I'm sitting in. This one will hopefully be a bit more comfy for a nice long stream. My back's been giving up a little bit in the other one. I don't know how it got so late. I've been a bit out of whack today. So it took me a little bit longer to get settled and situated. But we're here. Still cat sitting. Still having a good time. Boys are still running away from me. They are who they are. I had a lovely day yesterday. I went to the gig with my mum. It was excellent. I lost my bank card and I was late, but par for the course really. And yeah, the gig itself was amazing. It was really nice to see her and it was unbelievably hot and dusty. But here we are. We're going to play some Skyrim. It's a big one today. I think we need to do some smithing and some stuff like that. But we will probably be doing the Odoving. I'm going to go down a little bit because I feel like I'm quite high up. So there you go. Very graceful. We're probably going to be doing the Odoving quest today. That's the plan. I hope that you're all well. I hope that you have all had lovely weekends. Hello, Richard. Hello, Banana. Welcome in, Steve. Hello, Pastor Miles. I love that emote. How is everybody? Hello, Willow. How are you? Hello, Boha. It was starting. The stream was starting. It is, Ellie. A lot of, I don't know, I feel like quite a few people I watch have them. It's just so there's something on. You know, people have like starting soon screens and stuff, but I'm not clever enough to make one. So someone else made me that lovely, lovely trailer basically, and it gives me some time to get things set up. But welcome in. And yeah, banging tune. That's my mate singing and playing guitar and piano, I think. A minibus on a Sunday like EastEnders. Isn't it an omnibus? There is, Boha, there is, but it is what it is. How are you? Hello, Pedro. Hi, Pedro. To the actual Pedro. How are you? It is different, Braden. I'm cat sitting. I'm cat sitting at the moment, so I'm at a friend's. So I only brought part of my setup. So it's not quite the same, but it'll be like this for a week and a bit. A week and a bit? Yeah, a week and a bit now. Hello, Jerry. Welcome in. Spare chair. Spare. It was Kneecap, Richard. Kneecap headlining. Mary Wallopers were the main support. There were lots of other supports that I, unfortunately, was too late for me and my mum to see. We saw the very end of Fat Dog, who are incredible nonsense. Highly recommend. But we got there just a bit late for them. And there were a couple of bands before them that I didn't even get close to seeing. It was really, really good. Sad, Pedro. Sad. Hello, Richie. How are you doing? That's kind of you, Banana. There isn't one. There isn't one. I feel very out of it today, so that's very nice to hear. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm having a cup of tea. Getting ready. That's kind of supposed to be the vibe, Ali, so I'm glad to hear it. That makes me happy. Hello, Cool Hound Mountain Man. How are you doing? It is, isn't it, Richie? It is cooler. It felt a lot nicer. The cats actually went out for like the whole day. The whole day they were exploring, so they'd obviously been ready after being cooped up inside. No way, Willow. That's cool that you get to work together. I hope it is cool for you. I hope that you two get on. And you can be a team. I'm sorry that you're hungover and really tired though. Was it worth it? It looked like a good time. And good morning, random guy. There's two Cool Hound Mountain Man. One's called Ron and one's called Bobby. Hello, Mr. Floyd. Thank goodness you're here. Ooh, okay. Let me write it down. And we will add it to the list. Is it an indie game? Because I can add it to that list if so. Here we are. Thank goodness you're here. Thank you for the suggestion, and thank goodness you're here. Am I right? Posture check. I'm feeling pretty positive about it at the moment, Richie, because I just sat down. This chair's quite comfy. Once I struggled down the stairs with it. Hello, Jay Woods. Welcome in. Thanks, Richard. It was fun. I went with my mum. It was a really nice time. Very nice time. They were excellent, and Mary Wallopers are so good. It was the happiest crowd. Hello, OVG. How are you? Oh, honestly, it was a lot, wasn't it, Chaz? I'm glad it's cooled down for you. And good evening. How are you holding up? Hello, Tiara. Welcome in. Stop it, banana. Indie? Sweet. Okay, nice. Ooh, okay. Hello, Chris. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a nice one. I know, Grant. It was brutal. I'm sorry. Did you get snacks in the end at least? It's all good. Get to put her to mop the floors. Nice. Just, that's like initiations, right? Friendly work initiations. Okay. Let's fire this baby up. See how we can distract ourselves from the main quest today. Hi, Texas. Welcome. Are they really, Chris? Oh my goodness. I hope more people have air conditioning and are ready for it. Now we're just into like our normal summer temperatures, but everybody's already kind of done with it because of that last week. I don't think I've played enough, Richie. I need to get on it. Okay, I think we were ready to smith. Is that what we were doing? That's Calcelmo, isn't it? Oh, that's what I was going to do. We were going to finish up the Calcelmo quest. And then we can do some smithing and stuff. And figure out that armour. I really want it to be, I know that's going to upset people, I really do want it to be carry capacity. And probably bow stuff. 100 hours of yap. Oh really, Mr. Floyd? Still really cold? Is that normal for this kind of year, this time of year? Rainy and chilly? I hope you see some sun. That felt really weird. All those spots, Blue Neptune. Thanks, Grant. This one had to put a duvet on. Finally. It's burned into your head when I'm just talking and he's just in the background. Yeah, Grant, this one was out of left field. Something my nanny used to say. Explain my stream title. So Hobbledyhoys are ne'er-do-wells. It's like a group of people who are causing a ruckus, or, you know, are a bit just not contributing to society, you know? My nanny used to say it, although mostly about the teenage friends of her children and then eventually her grandchildren. She'd be like, oh, it's a load of hobbledyhoys and ne'er-do-wells. And so then I just made the pun of hobbledyhoys and ne'er-do-wells because I've been playing this game for 8 months and I'm running out of puns. Is that an acceptable explanation? I have to go to sleep. Oh, no worries, Bohar. Good luck for the whatever's intense at work. I hope it goes well. I will look forward to seeing you soon. I should have started earlier, but it is what it is. Innate chemistry. It's very warm. Not a fan of the sun. I mean, unfortunately, we do need it, but if it could chill out a little bit for the next few days, that would be helpful. It is weird, Mr. Ferdinando. Nice to see you. Don't be sorry, Banana. I'm glad that you got some sleep. I've seen the famous one of those, Richard. But I haven't seen the Kylie one. Sadly so. In the 90s had some rain. Oh, nice. I'm glad to hear it, Tiara. I'm glad it's cooled slightly. It can get a bit much, can't it? After a while, you just need a break. Hey, nice. I mean, I wouldn't expect any less disappointment if I were you, Grant. Thank you, Richard. Oh, look at that. Is it Kismet? Richie? You're both enjoying some Kylie? That's very cool. Oh. You said cooling as a Freudian slip, Banana, hoping that it will cool it down.
If it isn't a slip.
What? That you're playing, TJ? And also welcome. That is very cool, Richie. Hello.
Good to see. I've been holding on to this for you. Here, I hope you like it. Oh, now do be careful. What?
Catch the
Oh,
strange
goodbye.
objects near Bronze Water Cave. Oh, yeah, there was loot in the water, wasn't there? That's what we were doing. It may have cooled down today. It's still warm in here. Freudian slippers. Oh, this one's really sweet, Blue Neptune. He's a very tough fighter as well. Whoa. A penguin or a club. What would you do if she turned them both down? She's probably more of a Tim Tam gal, Richard. LA pasta moles. How goes it? Treating the cat like a fish. As in water? I'm actually drinking some tea, Johnny. But from a mug, because I'm not posh. But cheers. Okay, I need to go to Bronze Water Cave, don't I? Which was here? Here. It's not Twinings, it's PG Tips, this one. I usually drink Clipper, but I'm not at home. What do you mean, Meph Steve? I said hello at the beginning. Exhausted to say, but got 12 hours sleep? Hey! I'm so happy to hear that. Well done. I also slept for a long time and woke up somehow feeling worse. I think it happens when you get your first long sleep after not having much. Your body realises what it's been missing. Got no Tim Tams. I need to equip the dwarven fishing rod that we just had made. Catching items when fishing. Tankards galore. Hello, Girth Monster. Oh, it was so good, Pasta Miles. To be fair, I didn't talk too much about it. I just said it was very hot and dusty, but it was amazing. I also lost my bank card. Yeah, we got there just as Fat Dog were finishing. Fat Dog are so good, and I'm sad that my mum didn't get to see them, but it was my fault for being late. And then grabbed some food and wandered over. Got a really good spot for Mary Wallopers. We could have gone in front of the barrier, but my mum is a bit... She got caught in a mosh pit in Idols, and she couldn't get out of it. And I wasn't with her. And it's made her a little bit... She said she just had this moment where she was like, I'm not 17 anymore, and I need to get out. So now she's a bit nervy about standing in a part of the crowd where suddenly a pit's going to open up and we'll get separated and stuff. So instead of... We could have gone in front of the barrier, but then, you could end up with someone really tall in front of you. Whereas if you're behind the crowd break barrier, obviously you get that little break, which means that you probably have a decent view. And then it was really good. We had a really good spot, and then when it started to get a bit more lively, we were good, but people kept, like, you know what it's like when a pit opens up, people use it as an excuse to push forward, and they kept trying to get in front of us, but then that would push us back towards the pit. And I was like, I don't really care about me, but can you stop shoving my mum, because I'm going to get annoyed. But it was pretty good. People were pretty well behaved. There were only a couple of people who were too drunk and shouldn't really have been in the pit, but it was pretty well policed, so it was, well, self-policed obviously. And then the gig itself was just amazing. They're so good and just so solid. And Mary Wallopers, it's like the happiest crowd to be in. Everyone's just dancing. They're wonderful. So it was a good one. Oh really, Richie? I hope not scary ones. I didn't. It's annoying, Steve. It doesn't show me people's streaks. I'm gonna have to really quickly. Give me 1 second. Sorry. I need to move this because it's a stupid thing. One sec. What is going on here now? Why have I disappeared? Give me a second. Here we go.
He's my friend. Friend.
Hello, Ridley 23rd. Thank you so much for following. Welcome in. Sorry, I was just sorting my my camera out a little bit. I do apologise. It was throwing me off. Yeah, Meth Steve, it's so annoying. It doesn't show me people's stream streaks. It puts it separately, so they don't come up for me in the chat, which is really frustrating because obviously it lets you put a message, and I've completely ignored people before. But thank you so much for the 45 stream streak. That is an honour. Right, I do believe it might be working again now. Crystal Palace Park as a venue. It's a nice venue. It's just the same. I mean, they didn't have any on-site parking and they shut roads around it after telling people that there would be parking. And they also need to understand that Crystal Palace is in a part of London that doesn't have great links. So when we came out, the queue for the trains were insane. I actually ended up driving my mum to Croydon so that she could get her train more easily because she was going to need like 3 changes. So the actual venue itself is pretty cool. It's literally just, you know, I don't know if you've been, but where the big like radio tower is, and then there's the steps with the kind of Victorian looking architecture. It's on one of the big steps. They have the stage set up there, and then it's like just a long straight bit back with the food vendors and things. So you go up the steps and then you're in a bit. It was very dusty. I think the grounds obviously really suffered from the heat wave, but it was alright. It was Festival Republic, so it's never going to be the best run gig, but it was fine. Like, good view, and you can actually go up on the side if you're not too bothered about sound. You can go up on the side for a better view, so it was decent. It was decent. Hello, Sasso. That's the one. That's me. That's what I'm known for. Hello, Stuart. Oh, I hope you've been enjoying Yakuza. I'm very well, thank you. It has slightly cooled down today, which is nice. Jason's Donovan. Phenomenal, Richard. It has made a difference. How about you? Yeah, I feel like it has massively reduced my mental focus, but hopefully it will help. Yeah, she's pretty good, Johnny. She's pretty good. The exorcist. I do like Fleur Grant, I do. Hello, Ewan. How are you doing? Yes, I had to protect her. I had to protect her. Welcome in, Jay. Good to see you today. Back to the mosh. Ah. That is very perplexing. I would have thought it would make you worse. Of Mary Poppins. Yeah, sorry, I was trying to sort that out. Hello, Edis. Welcome in, Caveman Dan. Akira jump scare. The thing is, I don't know if they were actively trying to ruin it past miles. They're just, you know, when someone's just too far gone, and so then they just become kind of a human missile going around the mosh pit because they're out of it. So when they get shoved, they just fly, and then they're like leaning on everyone, but you're not in the mosh pit, so you're like, off you go, back in you go. I'm not a human barrier. And then people start getting annoyed with them, so then they get a bit argy-bargy, and then, but it was actually very friendly. It was fine. There was nothing too bad, fortunately. Yes, I did drive there. I did drive. It was going to be crazy. It wasn't going to be great to get there, and then it was going to be awful to get back, and they were going to make me get the high speed, so it was going to be so expensive and incredibly slow. So it just made way more sense to drive. Can't get around my head. Been 20 years. Oh, Richie, I'm sorry. That's really weird. I mean, I guess it must be where your brain takes you sometimes, maybe for comfort. Welcome in, Galactic Emperor Batman. I'm at my friend's. I'm in a different place for a week and a bit. I'm cat sitting. So I'm in a different setting, but it's only temporary. It's so bad past Moles. And I was driving in through southeast London, and I was just thinking, like, there are some really posh areas, but there's no real personality to them. It's not like other parts of London, north, east, west. You get neighbourhoods, and you get like a high street, and they all have a feel to them, and they have hubs. But that part of southeast London is just kind of suburbs, but really posh suburbs, and then like a lot of flats, or do you know what I mean? Like there was no real kind of area, and like you say, no travel links, which makes it difficult to get there and visit, I think. No way. I saw such good things about it, TJ. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Too drunk to be self-aware, exactly. Hello, Jordan. How are you? Welcome in. How's your weekend been? What albums do I recommend? Fenian, the new Kneecap one. The new single from Mary Wallopers is really good. They haven't released any of the other songs yet, from Paddy Whackery, as they called it, their new album. But their other albums are also phenomenal. Honestly, Kneecap's previous albums are also great, so probably just go on a tear. I listened past Moles, which was painful, but fortunately I heard both goals, which was nice. It's just really stressful to listen on the radio when you're trying to drive, and I didn't know where I was, so I was like paying attention to the roads and then being like, huh? No worries, Boha, you get some good sleep. I hope it goes well tomorrow. Oh, honestly, Jay, it's been crazy. Have you held up all right? Yes, yeah, so you probably heard me say I'm temporarily out of friends. Exactly, banana, exactly. Oh, that sounds terrible, Ewan. The only thing is, it's because it was so hot, there are a lot of shirtless men, which, when they're in a mosh pit and they come flying at you and you try and push them in and you're just like slipping on back sweat, and you're like, this is the grossest thing ever. My armor's cooling system has been struggling to keep up with this heat. You poor thing. It has been wild, hasn't it? I hope it doesn't have to work quite so hard over the next few days. The gaming system. What sort of gaming system, Tiara? Nearly naked, so no one wanted to touch me. There you go. That's the way. Welcome back, McSleazy. Did you bring the milk? Oh no, is he back? Chris, are you back? Hello, Gokun. Hello, Jake. How are you doing? The room is different. I'm cat sitting for a friend, so I'm temporarily somewhere else. How are you? And how's your dad? Just as usual. Ooh, that's going to be a good game, Jordan. That is going to be a big game. I love a Mr. Blobby, Richie. I hope it's been a good weekend at least. Hello, Danny. Welcome in. Me at the venue, yeah. I was in a good mood yesterday. Sometimes I am a bit grumpy at gigs if my mum's there and I'm trying to pit police. I was pit police. Jake is good. My mum sent some updates ready. Gonna have to head out again. I wish it didn't happen this way. I do not, Richie, I do not. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that, Galactic Emperor Batman. I hope it settles. Hola, Luis. Hello, Paul. How are you doing? Oh, okay, so do you want console or PC, Tiara? Would dwarven metal bend that way? Ooh. If at the stage of life you have to choose between revenge and forgiveness? Always forgiveness. Revenge just ends up with more people hurt. It's harder. Much harder, but it hurts a lot more people. Wow. Oh, there's another section over there, which I need to go to. ¿Qué tal, Luis? Oh, not in a lot of things, Jake. I can't remember. I never know what day it is. I never know what I've done. I miss a lot, but some things stick out. I've been worried. She's amazing, Grant. She really is. Gog, you're scaring the fish. Obviously not. Yeah, she's all my best bands I've discovered through her, pretty much. There were crowd surfers, but fortunately not in the section that we were in, McSleazy. It's so funny, isn't it? Because sometimes you'll be watching a gig and then you're like, how has someone just kicked me in the back of the head? And then you turn around and you're like, ah. Insert the Ethereum Dynamo Core. Okay, so I've only got one of the two. Oh. I thought the mental ring was the other one. So we might need to go back to that other spot. Oh no, we got both. Yeah, your shoulders give up though, don't they, McSleazy? I have a picture from the gig we went to the other week with Scott's band, and the headliners, when they were playing, the guitarist crowd surfed and Scott was like holding him up, and as they went back to the stage he just turned and went, "That is a wet man." And I was like, that's terrible. Oh, I hope it's been a fun one, Paul. And I'm very well, thank you. I just had a cup of tea, so we're on the same vibe. Been rough. Passed my bike test. Oh. 5 cold showers and 3 changes of clothes a day. I've heard that it's okay when you're moving, Jay, but when you stop in that gear, it quickly becomes an oven. I remember you passing. I'm glad that you got hold of your all the good stuff. Have you got one of those jackets that uses the... Isn't it like non-Newtonian fluid where it's liquid and then when you hit something hard, it goes hard? That's the only cool stuff I know about bike gear. I'm glad you've got all the stuff though. How's the bike been feeling? Hello, Todd. Number 2 clip leader. It does not deserve to be number 1. It's nice to see you though, Todd. How to share another streamer? I don't know how exactly you would share the page either. You can just type her name in, Richie. Or his, sorry, I just assumed. Hello, Rob, how are you today? Not much better some days or worse than others. But they've got him, obviously, I'm guessing they've still got him in hospital, Jake, and stable. I'm so sorry. I bet it is incredibly stressful. Is it near to you? Are you having to go far? You don't have to talk about it as well if you don't want to. I don't want you to have to dwell on it. But you are very welcome to if you want to. Hello, Asrael. Very good, thank you. How was yours? You're going to go and see Supergirl, Luis? You'll have to tell us what you think of it. Heavy came down on the back of my head. That's so frightening, McSleazy. They can really take you out. Were you like, I'm not sure if this festival malarkey is for me? You should do, Thierry, you should do. Yeah, I would say so, Danny, because it's... that is much more about them than about you. And revenge can just end up in a repeated back and forth. Whereas if you just don't rise, like if you just, they never get what they want from you. They never get the rise. They never get the response. They get nothing but acceptance. Then the interest is gone, isn't it? It's much more them than you.
You're joking. Not another one?
Hey! Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Top Clipper. And a gifter. Thank you, Jordan. You lovely human being. And yay, TJ. I really appreciate it. Wait, Mr. Fernando, sorry, I just lost your... I haven't dyed my hair. I haven't dyed my hair, Mr. Ferdinando. I think it's just the lighting in here is a bit different. It's the same colour. It probably just looks a bit darker because the room's a bit darker. If I'm close. Same hair. It's too hot to dye my hair. I'd be worried about it running. Thank you in English. Oh, messy always, Bahatin. Messy always. In many ways. Hello, Bilal. Welcome in. It's been good. It's been good. How's yours been? Besides the 12 hours of sleep. I wonder if it was that massive walk you did. And how was the beach, Pastor Moles? I never even asked you. How I laughed when I redeemed that one. We all did. Thanks, Todd. Sounded like a crazy villain. Your neighbours are like, what's just happened? I know, wasn't that a relief, Rob? The thing is, I'm very nervous about the next game. I'm very nervous. No, Grant, I don't know who that is. Después. Gracias, Luis. Hello, Ladderly. Very well, thank you. How are you? back to the Snow Festival 4 more times. You were like, this is for me, actually. I'd like more people to land on me. This is Skyrim. Hello, Scanty. I'm really worried that I have a migraine coming on, which would be poor timing. Yeah, definitely, Danny. I'm going to be for a bit because I need to go into town. Oh! Yeah, no, I'm not in the mood for that either, Azrael. I hope you can get hold of one pretty easily.
You're joking. Not another one?
Not another one? Hey, thank you, Jordan. There you go. I hope that helps with the suits cooling. Galactic Emperor Batman. It does old school gaming, old school telly. Ooh, fun. If you type so Angel Interceptor is the name of the channel, Richie. Setting yourself. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Caveman Dan. It means you're no longer holding on to the pain in the same way. Exactly, Bahatin. I get it, Azrael. Wait, you got auto-modded? I think it might be too late for me to look at it. Yeah, sorry. I didn't get to it in time. Thank you for the hydrate, Jordan. Only 40 minutes today, Paul. I was late starting. The day really got away from me. No, they're both the same, Miss Ferdinand. They're both the same. It does look darker. Oh, so definitely. Definitely, Ladley. Healing is more important than payback. Because you'll never really get payback. Even if you do something to someone that in the moment you're like, yeah, and you get that little feeling of like satisfaction, it doesn't undo what they did that upset you. So you still have to deal with how that makes you feel. Which is why I think it just ends up in this endless, horrible cycle. You're better off dealing with the feelings yourself and leaving them to be who they are, you know? It does, Rob. Got more invested in my Pit Police role. I realised at one point I spent a whole song just standing there like... because I was like ready for someone to come flying out the pit. And then nobody did. So I'm just standing there looking at the pit like, I am ready. And then I was like, you look ridiculous. But as soon as you put your arms down, flying sweaty man, you know? Supposedly supposed to come in Tuesday or Wednesday. What? Where has this webcam been? It's been on a journey as well. Migraines. Yeah. That's brutal, Grant. I think here there's a lot of weird pressure stuff going on with the weather, so that's probably not helping, but precisely, Danny, precisely. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're back. A very subbed chat. You are far too kind, Jordan. It wasn't anything important. I don't know why it does it. Recommended a calf stretch using bands. I think it messed my calves up. No, wait, so did you get to the gym as well? What a weekend you've had. Beach was great, ended up going to Camber Sands. Ah, finally a nap as well. I hope your niece had a lovely time. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Richie. Movie makes no difference to the heat. Sweating absolute buckets. Oh, Jay. Kevlar lined with armour plating. Right. Fair enough. Yeah, no, that's... I mean, Kevlar doesn't sound cheap, Jay. I'm glad you have the safety stuff and you're still wearing it. I'm sorry that it's been cooking you. Wrist riding a jumper. Windwear. You got to wear the jacket though. Don't get used to that feeling. Hello Derek, welcome in. I haven't even heard about it, but that is exciting. Preach past miles. String for long. Everything's fine, Paul. I slept a lot to catch up from yesterday, and then I don't know. Sometimes it just happens. I just have days where it takes me a long time to get going, and then when I do, time seems to fly past me. It's weird. And then just trying to get my head straight to sit down and stream and get everything sorted, I just feels a bit like swimming through treacle sometimes, which just one of those days, you know. But I'll be streaming for a while. I'm not in a rush for tomorrow. The best revenge is living a happy life. I get that, Danny. Definitely caveman down. Traffic warden, she did. She did, faster miles. It makes me annoyed. It does make me annoyed. Yeah, exactly, Dudley. Hey, that's alright. It sort of worked, Richie. I'm supposed to come the 20th, and Amazon's been giving me a day. I thought it said a day. 30th. 3 months from now. Oh, Pastor Moles. I was going to say, because you shouldn't be feeling sore that quickly. I hope it's just... Sometimes I do a stretch and I'm like, that was the most painful thing I've ever done. And actually, it was just the muscles moving about a bit. I hope it's nothing crazy. Is at 1 a.m? I was going to say 5 p.m. is a really good kickoff for us. But it's going to be a really tough ask. Because Congo are flying. And we're not playing well against... Well, I'm just nervous. I wish I had room on my phone for the apps. I need to figure out getting my photos off my phone. There must be a way. But I didn't go today. I think I'm going to go after the stream. Hey! I can't see what it says. Give me a second. Danny, thank you so much for the super chat. You didn't need to do that. Oh, the music will stop. Thank you. I'll miss him. He's a good boy. That was lovely of you. I will get him some more treats when I get home. My mum did send me some photos ready, so I'm a bit more prepared for the pup date. But yeah, I think I'm going to go post-stream, past Miles. Fright from the video game. I've probably woken my mum up. That's when we were playing the quarry. That really made me jump. And the door was open in the playroom as well. And yeah, I remember that very clearly. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh, Richie, I'm sorry. They've got to learn somehow. Do you have the that enzyme spray? Perfect. Yeah, in a way. I just then get stressed because I know I'm supposed to be doing something and I'm running late. But it is what it is. I'm supposed to be being more gentle with myself, so I'll try and do that. It's been really nice, thank you, Paul. They're being cheeky with their curfew. Once they're out, they don't want to come back in, especially because it's been so hot they haven't been getting out the last few days. So then when they have, they're like, oh no, I live here now. I'm not coming back inside. You're crazy. But yeah, they're phenomenal. They're much more open to me giving them scratches this time as well, which is nice. Hello, Neville. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in, Oasis Haze. How's your weekend been? Complete nonsense. I wonder if they've switched up the algorithm. I wonder if that's why my views are dropping. It's been crazy, hasn't it, Danny? I think most of Europe. I'm glad to hear it, Neville. Moves on to my 30TB hard drive. Yeah. I want to do that. Not that I have a 30TB hard drive, but I want to do that. And the cable something about it, just my PC, Windows doesn't recognise that my phone is plugged in, and my phone doesn't recognise Windows. And so they won't talk to each other, and I cannot get them off, and my phone is so full, and I just want to move it. I just want them to talk to each other briefly. No, your being here is more than enough, Danny. I really appreciate it. Being way too. Oh, Caveman Dan. How are you doing today? Have you cleaned it all up? Yeah, banana. That sucks, McSleazy. I'm sorry. Oh, do they really Blue Neptune? My mum will be delighted. They haven't been pasta moles, actually. Today, when it was cooler, I think maybe just because they were out. I'm hoping because they had such a busy day that they will start to eat better. But I did bribe them today. They've got these horrible, like, froob things, but they're, like, chicken or salmon flavour. And I put that on their wet food to get them to eat some more of their wet food, and they did. So hopefully they'll start picking up a little bit. Oh, yeah. I wondered if they'd start pushing McSleazy, because they did crack down on it a bit for a while. Hotter this week. Oh, I think I heard about that actually, Tiara. Whisper Gold. Sounds like a dream weekend, Oasis. How did the tournament go? Day 5, I think. Paul. I have all of next week. I know. I don't know if they're going to be that cuddly just because of the heat, like sitting on my lap and stuff. But they're definitely more. They have warmed up to me. Might need a new one. Damn it. Yeah, because a lot of people said you have to have an official one. That's just so. I will try and find one, see if that'll work. Little cooler here up north now. I'm very glad it's cooled down, Ladley. It was tough, wasn't it? Hello, Mystery Mania man. Welcome over. Took less than 20 in the past 10 years. I have, I think, about 7,000 on my phone. But that is from like 2016. Maybe do that to get pictures. Oh. That's... Do you know, I actually might have a mini SD reader, Jake. That might be the way. Because I can put, in my laptop, I can put an SD card straight in. So if I can get, like, something to put my mini SD... Well, I think it's actually stored on my phone. I don't know. Hello, Curtis. How are you? Right, that's all working. Those are very potent. I don't know if these ones are actually that bad. Maybe because they're in the fridge, they don't smell as bad. Was in Paris? Nice. Did who you wanted to win? I feel like a mum. Teachers, I know, Jay. It is frightening, isn't it? Smash and market fire. Blazing. It has cooled down, but I think it just doesn't really feel like it because we still don't have air conditioning and there's not that much relief. But it definitely was cooler today. It was in like the high 20s rather than 30s, you know. Legend, any galactic Emperor Batman. Like it did a few. I know. Jake's in chat. Yeah, it's been a blast of heat. About the same age. Nice. Always good to see. I mean, oh, I know what you're saying because I feel like a mum. I feel like the way I phrase things makes me sound old. Is the person, are you winning, son? Kind of vibes. Can I always upload them? Yeah, see, I've never used the cloud because I don't trust it. I'm very iffy about my data, what I give places. That was really cool. That sounds bad. Well, okay, we'll try. Is that it? Right. That's not how I do it. I need to put my... I should have used Q. I don't know why I'm here. Going the long way around. Oh, Curtis, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it's easier than you think it's going to be. And that it does go very quickly through, if not. I hope it eases. No milk. Ooh. I hope it's going alright, Rob. And enjoy your tea. El Nino, yeah. Giant umbrella and at least cover Yorkshire. Won't somebody please think of Yorkshire? 55ish. 33, yeah. You're a year older. I'm 32. Actually, I'm going to be 33 soon. Might even be the same year. Sleep outside. Honestly, I saw someone saying normalise sleeping outside and they were just on their garden furniture. Road rash. Oh, Caveman Dan, you poor thing. Do you have a bath you could soak in? Sometimes that helps some of the gravel and things come out. I really hope it's alright. You poor thing. I hate it. Oh, Rob. Lots of water, I hope. Sci-fi horror. Oh, Richie, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it was nothing too serious, like, that made it fizzle out and it just sort of went. Access to all your pictures and datas. Actually, a lot of mine don't have access. I specifically don't let them have any, but I know what you mean. I know, you can't trust anyone. Thing is, my thing is, like, you can't avoid it in this modern day and age, but you can do your best, and I want to know who I have consented to have that data, and if I haven't, then it matters to me that they've taken it without my consent. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think our digital privacy is one of the most important things we can hold on to. It's why the online safety nonsense over here really upsets me. And I think it's something we really need to try to be holding on to. That's cool. So yeah, I know what you mean though, it's getting more and more difficult. School 2009. Year above me then. I was 2010. I'm glad that that's your new vice, Pastor Miles. Lots of chocolate. Hot chocolate. Milkshakes. There's so many different options. Solid. In bakes. Oh, ill, Richie. Then good choice. The Shire needs protecting. It certainly does. As an honorary hobbit. Resident Evil looks... As in the new film, Caveman Dan? Sleeping outside, Bilal. Sleeping outside in the heat. Someone just said it while they were sleeping on their garden furniture because it was so hot here the last few days. I do actually need more iron. Oh, Scritch. Thank you for arriving with such enthusiasm, bud. Nope. Let's put that crossbow back. You don't want to comply in advance. Yeah, exactly, Dudley. Scrub your digital footprint. Whoa. As in, that was their whole business practice, is getting rid of your digital footprint. That's clever and also terrifying. My dad does the... And my dad is so good in some ways, and then in others he'll hit me with the, well, if you're not doing anything wrong, why does it matter? And I'm like, 1, the principle matters. 2, I'm not doing anything wrong right now. But if I have all of my information and you have an entire profile built up of me, and someone comes into power who decides that something I think is completely okay is wrong, I've already given them all that access. That's the whole point, Father. And he's like, oh, bloody hell, Kira. Like, thinks I'm some, like, tinfoil hat. But he just... I keep trying to tell him about things, like... I was really annoyed when I was watching Taskmaster, and I was watching it on Sky, like, recorded. And then from season 14, I think it is, onwards, you can't... If you want to watch it on demand on Sky now, you have to have the Channel 4 app and watch it through your TV on that. And I said to him, I was like, you do know why they've done that. It's because when I'm watching it on record, I can fast forward through all of the adverts. I can watch it, like, whenever I want. Whereas now, they're getting the data of me watching it and all my watch activity and all that stuff. But also, when you pause on Channel 4, they put an advert on the screen. You can't skip through the adverts. So I was like, they're forcing me, even though it's on demand, and it's, like, already come out. It's so they can pump us full of more adverts, and I resent that. Like, we should be able to access stuff online. That's what you're paying for. That's the whole service. And now they're just like, oh, sorry, you got Sky because you didn't want to have adverts anymore. We're going to make you watch them anyway. And then he's like, oh, I just don't know why you get so annoyed. It's a perpetual battle. I can't get in. Who are you? What's happening? Great lift. Why don't I remember that at all? And why haven't I unlocked it? Sorry, that was, I just went off on a real... I did not, Thermite, I did not. Because it's digital, I'm not bothered about pre-ordering. But, did you? Can you use Google? Oh, yeah. I know, Neville. Remember when they used to have Don't Be Evil in there? Also, Jordan, I love that you had a one-man hype train. They used to have Don't Be Evil in their business ethos, and then they got rid of it. Hello, MG. Very well, thank you. I hope that you are too. I hope you're holding up in the heat. It's nice to see you. So I've heard that putting one behind it works as well, Oasis, because then it pulls the cold air through the fan. I just haven't done it yet because I keep forgetting. Hello, Batwoman. How are you? Sell your own data. Ooh. I probably wouldn't do that, but I like that at least it gives you the control. Exactly, Ladley, exactly. Till the robot is busting down your door. That's true, Jordan, that is true. Yeah, genuinely, Possumals. Sleep on the rooftop. See? So much smarter, Bilal. So much smarter. Whereas we'll just stay inside and bake and suffer. It's because we haven't experienced it enough yet. We're not like... We haven't figured out all the clever ways to deal with the heat. Watch them on YouTube. Nice, thank you, Oasis says I will do that. Exactly. What's the phrase? If... Wait, what is the phrase? If buying is not ownership... That one. That inspiring phrase. Gym yesterday. Oh, I hope it went well, and I hope dinner was delicious. Thank goodness there wasn't an unreliable person to spoil your day with a phone call. Hello, Master Chiller. Welcome in. It is not Oasis Haze. It is not. It's spelt like hers. When she came along, it helped me with spelling in the UK. But I used to say to people, it's pronounced like Keira Knightley, but spelt like Sierra, and that would help. But yeah, it's Keira. It's Irish. I'm still sorry though, Richie. That is a shame. It's hard when that happens. Purchase films from people's accounts because they've lost the licenses. Exactly. You'll own nothing and be happy, Curtis. Used to do what? See, he's not at all, Jordan. That's the point. He's not used to... Like, he is... I just think he thinks he could, like, talk his way out of anything. He's just a man who's not been... He's not had that problem, particularly. he's managed to work around them all, so he just feels like that will always happen. He definitely is not used to doing as he's told. Unfortunately, not doing as we're told runs on both sides of my family, so I was cursed, and a long way back. I'm from rebellious peasants on both sides, pretty much all the way. Welcome in, NPM Franz. Anything concerning for us to think about today? How are you? American? Yeah, exactly, Jay. Facebook in particular. Family yesterday, slept a lot after the England game, went to the gym. So productive. I think I've only just started it, Oasis Haze. I need to give it another go. I love Taskmaster. It brings me so much joy. If buying is not ownership, thank you, MG. Piracy, yeah, there you go. Cooler than usual. The ceiling fans. Ceiling fans, game changer. I can tell you, MG, you'd sweat and suffer. And hopefully, like me, complain. I talk too much? You're not wrong, Mr. Ferdinando, you're not wrong. I've played about 5 minutes of the game. Linen shirts are the way, Ladley. I want some, like, you know, like posh women always have really nice linen trousers. I need to get myself a pair of linen trousers. But then you sit in them and they're immediately creased. And also I feel like they'd be see-through. Loose linen and light baggy clothing. Yes, it is, yeah. Because it helps almost create a bit of a barrier. Jake, I don't know how you do it. And we're complaining. Won't give in to corporate greed. Hey, nice, Eric. How are you? How have your days been? The delusional kind. I mean, he's a Tottenham fan, Jordan, so. Rebellious and stubborn. Hey, who said stubborn? Who said that? I don't have a library, Oasis Haze. Where have you got that from? I'm desperate for a library. I've got a garage turned into an extra room. Trust me, they both were. Concerns moderate. I appreciate that. NPM friends. I hope you're having a good time. Really important stuff. Yeah, but sometimes that's the way. Sometimes you get other things done. It's how my brain works, at least. Like, I'll have something I really need to do, and then I'll find myself doing other tasks I've been putting off, and it's almost like I have to gear myself up to the one thing, because then I'm left with nothing else to distract myself with. You'll get there. Thank you, Jordan, as well. Oh yeah. Baggy Trousers, great song. Good night, Curtis. You rest well. Thank you. If I ever play it, I will. You wouldn't download a succulent Chinese meal. I love that. Past Miles, I'm so glad you have it. I also, Kneecap. Is it Kneecap or Mary Wallopers? One of them was selling a t-shirt that said, "You wouldn't steal a 6 counties," which really tickled me. Has more books than the whole of Liverpool. We are readers, but that's years worth of... And I worked in a charity bookshop where they were, some of them free, and incredibly cheap. So I've built those up. That's where the money goes. Don't get me wrong, my upbringing was firmly probably middle class, but both my parents were not. I was actually saying yesterday about my nanny that my dad remembers sitting down to dinner and she wouldn't be eating, and she'd tell them that she'd eaten earlier and she hadn't. Like, they both really really struggled. They're like the first generation to have kind of changed things. But don't get me wrong, I'm unbelievably fortunate. I just mean more the attitude and the historic line of my family is literally troublesome peasants all the way back. Get your hand off my penis. Rest in peace to that legend. Good evening, Gohan. Welcome in. How are you feeling? Never had an account. so frightening, Jay. And like, why? Why? And now they're horrible glasses. Cavs now debating. Actually 0 beers, Eric, because I was at a gig and I was driving back listening to the game. So I had 0 beers. The next game is huge. The next game is a big one. I'm sad that I will be watching it by myself because I'm going to be very stressed. Put taxes. Yeah, I know, Jordan. Isn't it crazy? Like, I find that about homes. I love it about women. I know you were, Oasis. I know you were. Just justifying myself. You take care of yourself, Richie. Stay cool. Rip. How I still looks and feels. Oh, are you having to keep it clean every time? Every day. I'm glad that you're feeling a bit less sore though. That is something. Need to do more firewood. Right, sorry. Was I just... Was this to do with it? Hello? Are you in here? Can I smelt anything? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, just inside Gog's head then. Oh, it was you. Probably not going to go in the house because I will get in trouble, so I'm going to have a nice little sit down and then we will skip time. 7 hours. What a lovely sleep I'll have in this wooden chair. Watch party for the... Maybe. Hello, yeah, the Mike. How are you doing? That's a great question, Astro Zombie. I have no idea. I feel like you'll need to do some digging in the lore. Hello, Pino. I actually think we might be ready. So I'm faffing around a bit doing some stuff while I, endlessly yap. And then we're going to do the Odoving quest, I think. I think that's the plan. How are you? I have not experienced that. On screen for obvious reasons, yeah. Good point, Jay. I have to pay for printer subscription. You can. Some of them do, yeah. That's what scares me about, like, fridges having adverts. What are you talking about? That's mine. That's got my food in it that I paid for. If someone tries to get between me and my food... I could just download it free. That is concerning. You're so right, MPM Brands. I'm sorry I put that in your brain when you're trying to be less concerned. I'm just going to quickly get some... I bought pomegranate seeds for Dougal's Redeem, but they're actually going to go off because I've left them there. So I'm going to eat them quickly. I will be right back. Can have new supervillain chair. I would, yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah. Subscription-based fridge. The other chair evolve. Yeah, I just my back was starting to get a bit painful, so I'm gonna give this one a try. I say give this one a try, but it was hard enough to get downstairs that I think I'm going to be in this one now until I leave and have to put it back upstairs. They have started to go off a little bit. Hello Matthew, it is, thank you. How are you? No, past miles, but this one's got like... Sorry. This one's got really good back support and stuff, so it does feel better. That's such a good point, Jay. That is a theme, isn't it? Skyrim tricked me into staying up again. That's exciting, yeah, the mic. I hope that you get a burst of energy to get you through the day. Hello, the Fonz. That's horrifying news. Did you politely tell it wasn't welcome in that room? Ooh, a stretch. Okay, we'll do a toe touch. I mean, be very gentle with your calves, but we'll do a toe touch. As we just sat down, I'll do it like I did the other day, where I'm just like off camera. Can you see me here? There you go. I mean, you can sort of see. I should have got a picture with me and my mum at the gig yesterday, but I didn't, because we both hate having our photo taken, so we never think about it, but probably should. Oh, I hope you're feeling ready for it, Matthew. And I'm glad that you're good. Without the and without the free energy. It got away. Well, I'm glad it did get away, at least, and I'm glad it's no longer on your pillow. Good day, all. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? Sorry, I didn't realise my game wasn't on. Spider crawling up my wall. Too hot. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy with spiders so long as they don't bite and so long as they're not on me, you know? I think there was one up in the corner of the room earlier, because they eat flies and stuff. I'm good with them. Good morning, Anonymous. Ooh, enjoy. I appreciate the lurk very much. I'm just gonna eat some more. That is cool, yeah, the mic. Sounds like it was worth it. I'd be so upset if I did at the Fonz and I didn't get to taste it. Standing wall calf stretch. No. Did it feel bad, Pastor Moles? Go back to that personal trainer and be like, excuse me. Oh no. The worst sunburn of my life happened to me in France. On a beach. Where were we? Maybe Cherbourg? On a cloudy day. We went to the beach, and because it was so overcast, we didn't put sun cream on, which is stupid because you can still get burnt through the cloud. I burnt the backs of my knees, so every step was painful. I burnt my back, and there's actually a photo, I'll have to find it when I go home. There's a photo from that holiday where me, my brother and my uncle, my mum was taking a photo of us, and he slapped my brother, slapped my sunburn just as my mum took the picture. So he looks over the moon with himself, and I'm literally like, like frozen in agony because the sting hit just as she took the photo. Such a big brother. He can't help himself. All to say, I'm really sorry you're sunburnt. I hope you have some aloe vera or some yogurt or something to put on it to ease it. And thank you very much for the congratulations. I mean, obviously, the French are flying, but it was exciting. Thank you for the hydrate, Texas. What do they look like, Ladley? I'm sorry, the Fonz. I was eating some pomegranate seeds. It was savage, pasta moles. Yes, in Raven. So I haven't been to Solstheim yet, the Mike, but we will do some good exploring then. Yeah, classic Big Brother moves. We'll have to find it. I live in Normandy. It was so cloudy. Oh, Oral. I'm so sorry. That's literally exactly what we did. You poor thing. Yogurt. If you put natural yogurt on sunburn, Jay, it helps heal it. Apparently. Unless my mum was just trolling me. Like, hey, you could take your shorts off if you want. You can take your shorts off too. I've ever had was in South Africa. Oh my word, Batwoman. My legs look like squashies when I got burnt. That's what I describe it as when I got burnt in New Zealand, because I had I've got some gym bottoms that are like 3/4 length, almost like pedal pushers basically. And so from my underneath my knee, and then I was wearing hiking socks, so literally just my calves, that part of my leg was bright red, and the rest of me was like super pale. I looked like a squashy. It was terrible. Oh, Batwoman, you poor thing. Aloe vera or yogurt, apparently, all can help. I have not seen that, Pastor Miles. That sounds unbelievably Margate. Unbelievably Margate. I mean, you can do whatever, the Fonz. I can't see you, so it's up to you. Yeah, definitely, Chris. Or After Sun. There are now official After Suns as well. That can help. Protection. Oh, really? Oh, okay. It smelled so bad. You must have been curdling in the sun. Oh, Anonymous. I can't imagine. Right, who will we here for? Oh, she's just been sat on a chair while I'm having a chat. Oh, she's still not... Oh, okay, we're going to give it a go. I'll consider it shortly. Shortly?
I try. Welcome to Shorest. Ah, yes. Seems he sent back my satchel stuffed with letters. I look forward to reading them. I appreciate the delivery. Here, I want you to have this. I insist.
You're joking. Not another one?
Andre, thank you so much for becoming a member. I really appreciate it. How have you been? Sorry, I'm eating. Oh, I'm glad you have aloe vera. Or I hope it does soothe it. It's terrible, Batwoman. The worst I've ever dealt with was my dad.
Keep yourself safe, traveler.
Obviously my dad's the Irish one, so he has Irish skin. That's where I get it from. And we went away to Mallorca, and he put sun cream. He was on the sun lounger. He put sun cream all over his front, and then he fell asleep and rolled over onto his front, and he hadn't put any cream on his back, and he got horrifically burnt to the point that his skin blistered. And the rest of the holiday he'd be like, can someone put... So in the day we'd have to put sun cream on his back, and at night we'd have to put After Sun on his back to try to heal it. And it would just be me and my brother being like, it's your turn, while his skin's like bubbled or, you know, which is absolutely horrendous. It was just a week of, no, I'm not doing it. I'm not touching him. He's disgusting. No, I did not go home. We can go and do that now. Good point. Display port. Oh, that's a shame your laptop doesn't have it, but it's good that that the HDMI will work. And you can save it for if you ever do have anything that supports the display port. I didn't realise that you have to squeeze the thing to pull it out, so I nearly damaged mine, just in case you are as silly as me. Oh, the fonts. I'm sure it was just as afraid of you. More so. I will move to Iceland. Enough is enough. I feel like I'd still manage to get burnt there somehow. Andre, thank you so much for the super chat. How are you? How have you been? Thank you. That is very kind of you. Copying up. Ooh. I know, Rob. I don't stop talking. I'm really sorry. Hello, El Magnifico. How are you today? Welcome in, Demis. I had a lovely weekend. How was yours? Calamine. That's a great shout, Kieran. And also, hello. I once had to have a bath in calamine lotion because I came off my bike in a massive thicket of nettles. And I was crying so much, my mum started dabbing it on, and then she was like, actually, just get her in the bath and we'll pour it in. Be Dragonborn. Nice. Yeah, I know, all it was bad. How did he recover? He's okay. My dad's like, touch wood, unstoppable. But he's always been like that. He went away with his sisters, my aunties, and came to watch my brother's football match just after he landed, and one of the guys on the team was like, "Spen, is that your dad?" And my brother looked up, and I have never seen a redder man than my dad when his face was like a stop sign, and my brother went, "Nope." He's like, "No, that's not my dad. I don't know who that is." He was absolutely like burgundy, like a gleaming red light on the side of the pitch. It was insane. He's just, because he'll do something like he'll fall asleep or he'll just something dumb. He's quite the human being. Should have used yogurt, it might have healed quicker. Hey, apparently it's a thing, Jay. Apparently it's a thing. Transformed into a Charmander. Where am I? Yeah, we were way less sympathetic to him than you guys have been, though. And hello, AS. How are you? I'm so sorry. I'm trying to catch up. It keeps scrolling because I'm behind. Andre, thank you so much. That is more than enough. Have you even said how you are yet? I'm gonna stop badgering you, but yeah, I'm really excited to get there, Ladley. A few of those sun moments, yeah, brutal. Mine was because I was on an all-day hike, so I had put sun cream on, but it had obviously just come off. It was brutal. In the house. D-May's in the house. It was a terrible one, Kieran, trust me. I love it, Kieran. Hello, psychos and weirdos. How are you doing? Andre, thank you very much for the super chat. You're very kind. Thank you. They certainly did, D-Mace. They certainly did. Congratulations on getting through. Try your gut on my sunburn. It's probably going to turn out to be some old wives' tale. Not the same as temperature. Yeah. Oh, there you go. So be careful, Laurel. You don't want to be going to Iceland to avoid sunburn. Yeah, definitely. He was banana. He was a tomato. Hello, Liggy. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? How's your weekend? Yearly vitamin D. Honestly, though. He wasn't in hospital that time, or he just powers through. He probably should have gone, but he didn't. He was in hospital in Nice once when my brother landed there, but that was a different story. He is a bit of a disaster. Thank you so much, Andrea. I really appreciate it. You are far too generous. Thank you. Thank you, Caveman Dan, as well. That is lovely of you. You guys don't need to. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Mum just likes covering you in yogurt. It's probably some secret I don't know about. Still have the magic touch. I love it. Oh, pasta mouth. I think natural yogurt, Kieran. Just like natural, because it's got something in it that helps take the burn out. That's what I'd heard. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's what my family said as well. They said it was hard fought, Kieran. A glass of wine, I believe the lies. Went to brunch. Oh, nice, D-Mace. I hope they spoiled you rotten. And that you in turn got to do that to your dad. Thank you. It was needed. It was very much needed, the win. The gig was amazing. Really, really good fun. Happy crowd, and it was nice to see my mum. Oh, that sounds terrible, Amanifco. Because would you want to blink or would you not want to blink? Yeah, it's crazy, Batwoman. Level 100? 8 foot tall and yummy tomatoes. I'm very glad to hear that. Oh yeah, the mic. I know that the rates in Australia were really high because of the previous hole in the ozone layer. I'm very glad to hear that they told you it's gone.
Old friend, old new friend.
Hello, Michael. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it.
Old friend.
I've seen a lot of defensive mistakes this World Cup. It's not good for my fellow defenders. Hey, shout out. Shout out. Oh, I've just got that. Pause. I thought you said refusing to refill my water bottle. I was like, no, you need to refill it. Morocco or Netherlands? Ooh. Both tough opponents. We can sleep, eat and repeat. I'm glad that you're getting some rest and recharge in, Liggy. And I did think you had a great weekend. Defenders Union. We need to have a chat. Remember when I was playing a game? Everyone's like, no, Kira, because you're playing Skyrim and you always do this. I'm going to get to the Fletcher and I'm going to hope that he's still open.
Well, if it isn't the slayer of the Glenmoral witches, how can I assist you, companion?
Oh, so we're best mates now, are we? No! No! What time is it? Oh, okay, we're nearly there. Let's go and give this drum back and then we'll go to the Fletcher on our way out. I might have to get myself some more pomegranate seeds because these are nice, but they're definitely... They were just on their way out. This is my house and not the Bard's College. 1 second, I thought it was quiet. It's progressing slowly, El Magnifico, because I'm very easily distracted. How was your Sunday? And your Saturday, for that matter. Trial drug. Ooh. Past the moles. That's a frightening. Andre! Thank you so much. I hope that you are very well, not just because you're doing a super chat, but I just hope that you're very well. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's a really scary thing for them to tell you. I think when I was on, I had to take something before my laser eye surgery, an antibiotic, where they said you have to be really careful with the sun. I think melatonin might also have something to do with it, that you have to be a bit careful. But not as intensely as that. Wait, what do you mean, Animus? England's win? Play low block. Yeah, I mean, even without that though, we worry me. We worry me. And now without Reece James, I don't think we're that solid defensively. Pomegranate seeds today, Derek. I got them because Dougal redeemed it, and then I kept saving them. And then I noticed that the use by date was actually 3 days ago. So I was like, I should eat these before they turn to mush. FC Kira 3, San Fernando Skyrim 1. Bless you, the mic. Yeah, it's always important to notice, check, and go and get things checked yourself. Yeah, Netherlands. Netherlands are frightening. YouTube gift. Jules, what's that, Liggy? You are far too kind, Andre. I hope that you're keeping well. Is that Neanderthals? Random guy. Because there are some people who have... There's like DNA because there's evidence that they bred with Homo sapiens, isn't there? And also the idea that they walked hunched over is because the first Neanderthal skeleton they found had scoliosis. Because I remember that where they were like, way to mess it up for your whole race, man. And there was another one, wasn't there? I mean, there were a few, but don't pass it. I was like, I don't think they can do that retroactively after a game. It was really enjoyable, D-Mace. All siblings, I'm very glad to hear it. That sounds lovely. Hello, Northman, welcome in. Just joshing you. Not with football, Animus. Don't you do that to me. Lampard's 2002 goal still haunts me, okay? Are you the Bard's College? I don't think you are. I don't know who Bryling is. Who's Bryling? And why do you have so many soul gems? Unfortunately, I do need these because I'm quite low on them. Hello? Hello, person in whose house this is? Ah, hello.
Unless we have specific business. When I was a young rascal, I broke a man's arm with a single punch.
That's terrible.
I had a horseshoe hidden in my glove.
That's extra terrible.
waiting.
Bruh. They do it on purpose, I swear.
You need to leave.
Okay.
Leave now or suffer dire consequences.
Whoa. Chill out. I only stole some stuff. Where am I? Where am I? Sorry. Oh, nice. Summer's like that though, El Magnifico. I noticed it with streams. People have a lot more things that keep them out later, I think. Plus also the heat makes it difficult. Sounds like a nice weekend though. It's good. It's obviously because we won in Boston. Mellifluous. I have not Cool Hand Mountain Man. I still haven't. Pretty much what you've seen me play is what I've been playing. To change use by to eat by. I mean, it's what it means, isn't it? I guess you could cook it and then it might last another day, maybe. But for me, it usually means eat by. For eating those seeds. I mean, that's unfortunate because I've eaten a lot. Also, if she was the wife of Hades, then surely she lived in the underworld with him anyway. If me eating pomegranate seeds means I get to move in with my husband, then great. Or, you know, the person that I want to be with, then that would be wonderful. I'll eat more pomegranate seeds. Another tea party. Eat a bowl. Oh, cool. It's gonna be good, D-Mace. I quite like it when the camera moves now, Gohan, rather than us just staring at the back of her head. There we go, Postimals. Interesting. 3%. Flame broiling is seeing Fork Firebeard. What? Oh no, let them be, yeah, the mic. Let them be. No, Tierra, I've just been talking. You've missed nothing. Send animated pop-up gifts. Ah, interesting. I wonder why. I wonder if they're trialing it with different people, Liggy, because sometimes it takes a while for me to get certain features. 2010. Thank you, Cool Mountain Man. I said 2002. That's where my brain is. Isn't that a crazy fact, Animus? Sometimes, Northman. Sometimes I absolutely do not. The diaspora that moved to... Ah. Hello, Jacob. Thank you very much. I did have a wonderful weekend. I hope that you have as well. It's nice to see you. Oof, Kieran. If Norway and Brazil win, they'll meet each other. Brazil are my only promising team in my sweepstake. Probably running late. I know. It's my t-shirt. I should have worn it yesterday when I was actively late to meet my mum. When I saw this, I was like, I absolutely have to own it because unfortunately it is my life. I think that's an insult to cavemen, unfortunately, Northman. Have hippos? That's very sad, random guy. An easier path to quarterfinals than most. Do you think so? See, yeah, but then that always happens, D-Mace, and then we just throw it away. And I don't think Congo... I think Congo are a really tough team for us. We're doing alright, Northman, we're doing alright. Bit like Saka. Yeah, Saka's Achilles is, sorry Jordan, hanging on by a thread. Truly though. Truly. That's a good point, Ladley. That's what we all yearn for at the moment. Okay. I haven't. Oh, I see, Gohan. Well, that sucks in that case. Still hope she had to stay there. Right. I see. Okay. That's been half a life in the underworld. Thank you, El Magnifico. The plan goes ahead as planned. Ouch. The picture in the background? That one was my dog. It might have been when I was in New Zealand, Anonymous. Oh, here? It's my friend's art. It's a Matisse print. Henri Matisse. Henri? Did I make that up? So far. Oh, can you imagine? France do look very frightening, Neville. Hello, Mechanical Mac. Welcome in. Every team is difficult. Everything is difficult for England, Jordan. Everything. Thought to be junk DNA. Wow. That's fascinating, El Magnifico. Did they really, random guy? So us having 3 lions isn't because we were just silly. I'm away from home at the moment, or for the next week and a bit. I'm at a friend's, so things look different just for now. Ouch. Oh my word. Yeah, the mic. Will you enjoy your air conditioning while you do that, Animus? Active manually from YouTube. Oh, okay. I will write that down. Thank you, Liggy. I appreciate it. I have so much I need to do and just haven't been doing. Let's just not think about it. Yeah, they were talking about bringing wolves back, weren't they? But then decided that we're not smart enough as a people to handle that at the moment. For sure. Yeah, the mic. Always been disappointed. Hey, it's the way. It's who we are. It does. It sounds right to me, Kieran. Very small. That's very cute, random guy. Please don't do that, Animus. Please don't do that. 12,000 years ago. Wow. Hello, Marta. It is, thank you. How are you? Right. Bard's College. Pay attention. Me. How's that my house again? Oh, I ran straight past it both times. Where are the voices coming from? Where are they? No. Hey, bud.
You found the Bard's college kitchen. Congratulations.
That is the nicest welcome we have had. Can I actually do some firewood? No. Whoops. Now I've just stolen their axe for no reason. That's risky where it was going to end up. Upstairs, I'm going to guess. Ah, here we are.
Lady Atia says my voice is second
there
only
once
to
was a
hers,
hero
but
named
she's
Rat,
selling me short.
youngest bard at the Bard's College. At your service.
I don't care about any of you unless you...
Well, look at you. If
found the
only
loot.
everyone acted like you did.
Who's the drum for? I mean, I've been stealing all your stuff, but sure.
Glad that distraction.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from home.
Who's the drum for? Oh, one of the male teachers. All the beavers, yeah. I have heard good things about it, Coolhound Mountain Man. Wish they didn't have to play each other. Oh, is that true about Germany and France, D-Mace? Wow. I think they've put it on hold, laddie. I could be wrong though. Sorry, it really annoys me that it scrolls when I'm trying to catch up quickly. It does good plant stuff. Thieves Guild armor. See, I really like the Thieves Guild armor, Tira. I can understand other people wearing different things, but I've been wearing it the whole time and I get attached. Hello, Phil. I'm going to sneeze. Just the one sneeze, actually. Hello, BGC. Kicked names and took ass. Thank you, just well. I'm borrowing their cheese. Hello, Justin. Welcome in. They're in your head. It's all here in your head. And I hope you get some good rest, Phil. Sorry, my sneeze reset my brain then. It has cooled down a bit. I hope that you're well. Where are we? 43 outside, 20 inside. Might even be a little too chilly. I'm glad you are, Mart. Oh my word. I just saw about your cartilage tear. That must have been so painful, Mart. I hope you're feeling okay. Their guns and their bombs. Tune. Rat maxing. They've brought some back in now, random guy. In Kent, actually. They rewilded bison in Blean Forest. I don't think wolves can be reintroduced. Yeah. People would absolutely try to make them their own dogs. Kira felt she needed it. It's a college. It's been forgotten about in the cupboard, you know. Snivelling, reclusive, thieving. That describes me. I think it's the one. The war paint. Okay, thank you, Gohan. Wolves are pack animals. Yeah, it is a shame. Elder Scrolls. Nice mechanical Mac. Maybe their own worst enemy. We really are. And we're also, like, first of all, the fans and the media, for sure, are the worst enemy. We also just seem to have kind of bad luck a lot of the time. I mean, there's people who have much worse luck, but like the beginning of the tournament, we had such bad luck. Hopefully, it doesn't have too much of an effect. That's why I don't can him. Hello, Q-lol. Thank you for the blessings. 5 million years ago. Whoa. I did not know that, random guy. Thank you for the blessings. The Scottish Wildcats Northmen are the only breed of cat that's never been domesticated, and they are small. They look like house cats. They are small bundles of fury. They are just born with so much anger, and I really respect it. But they are terrifying. I think there are still some in the wild though, just not very many. There's some in a wildlife place near me, and they're beautiful but so frightening. It's sweat banana, I can promise. Yes, in a way, El Magnifico. Hello, Justin. And welcome in, James. How are you today? Oh, Gohan. I'm sorry to hear that. Only for Thoraxes. That sounds very fun. I remember you saying, Pastor Miles, that's so cool. Beavers from Plains. I have heard about the beaver drop. There was a really good dollop on it. Cool how Mountain Man. That was craziness. Had them native to Britain. Yeah. There are some again now, Ladley. In Blean Forest. Ooh, Justin. I hope you had somewhere cool to retreat to. Once covered in lush tropical forest. A lot of our ancient forests have gone now, unfortunately. 45 minutes. Glorious. It was El Magnifico. Not being... Also, why is he called Trent? Why does he get first name? 200 left? Wow. That's sad. Because people have domesticated them, El Magnifico. There have been examples of people domesticating them, even if slightly unwise. But no one has ever, even the Romans couldn't domesticate a single Scottish wildcat. The Romans. They're just known for being trouble. Hey. I'm very glad to hear that, Mark, even if it's just a little bit. Thank you so much for the super chat. That's so kind of you. It is lovely to have you here. Oh, that's really sad about them dying off. London sewers. Oh, there we go. Neville. Hello, Reels. How are you today? How's your weekend been? Nightingale armor offers higher stealth buffs. Oh wow. I think I'm going to make either Daedric Mail or Dragon Scale. We just need to get my thingy up a little bit. Exactly, Foster Miles. No, I know they're wild, but there have been people, so not the breed, but there have been people who have domesticated like a lion and had them as a pet. Do you know what I mean? Whereas it's never been done with a Scottish wildcat. I mean, this is just what I was told by the guy, the keeper. This is just the way that they talk about the Scottish wildcat. I know that lions and tigers aren't domesticated, but there have been examples of them having been, like when they used to sell them in Harrods and stuff, as people keeping them as pets. But there isn't a way to do that with Scottish wildcats because they're so Hey! Thank you, Reels, very much for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Legend. That's so kind of you. I'm not going full screen as some horrendous redeem. I'm just, it's scrolled and I need to catch up. No longer. Whoa, that's interesting, James. Welcome in, Orbital. How are you doing? Good evening, Damon. How are you? 'Cause she is. That sounds so cute, Animus. Are they the ones who have the really scary call? Exactly, McSleazy. Thanks, Team Ace. I just don't think it's our tournament, sadly. But that's okay. Exactly, Animus. They just said, I'm going to give up on this one, I think. We're going to just build this nice little wall. I think I could have domesticated. Honestly, Jordan, that's exactly... Texas has said the same thing. And they look so cute, and I think many people have tried, but man, are they cross. Mark, you're so kind. Thank you so much. That's really lovely of you to say. And yeah, the best community. Oh wow, Neville. Wolves, but no crocodiles. The wolves, though. There are so many amazing forests in France. I'm not surprised. I hope work goes well, James. Come back to the stream. Yeah, just talking about cats now, Derek. Hello, T-Dog, how are you? I know, Jay. Horses, camels and rhinos. Whoa. I don't know. It's just how they've been written about and what they said. El Magnifico. Just, I think, by how much absolute burning hatred they seem to have. With crowd control. I mean, I'm already keen. I'm just waiting for a few things to fall into place or change, Justin. I will go back for sure at one point. Be dumb enough to try. You too, yeah, the mic. I'm glad to hear it, Damon. I'm very well, thank you. Lovely weekend. The wish came from about 4 years. Oh, Neville. Bless her. They really are, Orbital. They really are. It's theirs to lose, I think. It's not my ex for a few drinks. Can't stop the streakiness. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for your 125 stream streak, Damon. I feel bad that you have put up with me for that long. Rescue one. I did not. Random guy, I did not. Thank you, Johnny. Attacked by wolves? Whoa. Pack of priorities. I would have to go home, Animus. There's no way I could take it. Oh, T-Dog, that's so cute. I hope that they're working well together. Maybe, Johnny. Maybe that's where the accent comes from. That's very kind of you to say, Damon. I'm glad you think so. As in the States, Liggy? Depends who you come up against. No one is for sure. The World Cup can do some crazy things. I know, James. Me neither. That's very effective, Oral. That's horrifying, Animus. I'm sorry that happened. Feed them lovely treats. Isn't that what happened with wolves? Hey. Whichever they prefer to eat, Neville. Okay, let's find this chap, shall we? Why are you programmed to do this? It is absolutely infuriating.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. And why wouldn't I be? We sing tales of kings, queens, and their politics, 'tis true.
But do you know who really makes history? The person who writes it. Anytime, friend.
Only reason I... What? You did? Oh, sweet divines, you did. There is no way I can pay you what this loot is worth. But I can teach you a few tricks I've learned over the years. What? There is no way... What? You did? Oh, sweet divines, you did.
I wish only to graduate and enroll with the Legion.
Glad that
My
distraction's
drums
over.
will lead our troops to victory.
I don't know.
Lady
Always
Atia says my
time
voice
for a
is second
fellow.
only to hers.
I
But
don't
she's
know
selling
whether
shit.
anyone is going to accept this drum, sadly.
Deliver these souls to excite the crowd, draw them in. They will love you for it.
I'm not going in because some idiot's going to block the door. Although, having said that... No!
Few can
No!
resist my charms. Even fewer are
Okay,
worthy
nice.
of them.
Is there anybody downstairs? You don't think it's the chef, do you? Do you want a drum?
Meals are served to bards at designated times. Find
I'm not
it in
asking for a meal. You were very nice to me last time and I thought you might want a drum to keep you entertained down here. My mistake. No, sadly. It doesn't seem like there's anyone willing to accept it. Miles away from civilization. No, not yet, James, not yet. And no worries. I hope that you were having a good weekend. Stupid thing drives me crazy. It's because it's smaller at the moment for me as well, so I'm losing track a lot faster, I'm sorry. Ooh. If I didn't have commitments, boo. That would be so fun, Pastor Miles. I've always wanted to go to Lisbon as well. Dogstar not SingStar, great game though. Oh. The guy with the hat. Hey, Justin, thank you so much for the super chat. Give me 1 second and I will get to, so I can actually read it because I can't see on the white wall. I just don't want to lose the scroll again. Show random photo. I've got some Jake photos, D-Mace, so we can get a update in there as well. We haven't finished the werewolf levels yet, actually, Mr. Ferdinanda. Yeah, but I've already given her the loot, so I don't know why it's telling me I can do it again. Oh, I didn't hear him, El Magnifico. Sorry, D-Mace. With the hat. He just said he was the youngest, but I can try again. That is frightening, isn't it, Caveman Dan? When does winter end in Aussie-land? Skill books. Oh, that's annoying, Justin. Yes, I did, BGC. It is nice, isn't it? It's a nice home. I still really like Tundra, but... The chef telling bars to... I know. Good point. He heard us, Derek. He heard us. Bottom left. Oh. Oh, that's okay, Johnny. I will go much later. I prefer wolves. What isn't your favourite Wolf Alice song, McSleazy? They're at the festival. McSleazy's booking a ticket now. Isn't that wild, random guy? I do call him Mountain Man. 0 points and his rank 1 out of 1 on the leaderboard. Was saying how he wanted to sign up. Yeah, that's the one I just spoke to, annoyingly. No, it's Alabama 3 I'm thinking of. Pickpocket. Do I want it though, Banana? Let me go to YouTube. Another book in Skyrim. You are at the Bard's College. We should have a look. We do have a couple of books that we have been saying we will look at. Ooh. I thought that might be the case, McSleazy. I will never be acknowledged. We need to make that sign. We need the D-Meese sign. And then maybe it'll wake up. He's very well. Oh yeah, you redeemed a photo. Sorry. Out of it. He's very well. He's cooled down, fortunately. His haircut is soon. My mum sent me 3 pictures when she got home yesterday, and they're amazing. It's him in his various stages of excitement. So this is sort of what's going to greet me when I get back. There's this one where he's licking his mouth. And then there's this one where he's blurry as he sits down waiting for attention. And then there's this one while he's looking super cute. Come on, camera. Isn't he handsome? His ears go all funny and like sometimes they stick out like an L shape when he's really excited. But that face is literally just, why are you taking my picture and not giving me attention right now? And it's just my favourite thing in the whole world, and I miss him. So that's what greeted my mum when she got in from the gig on Saturday. And then she sent me a couple which I'll save in case somebody does a pup date. But he's good. He's cooled down. He went for his nice evening run. And he's doing alright. Yeah, that would be amazing, Postmoles. It is gorgeous, isn't it, Ludley? Thank you for the redeemed, D-Mace, sorry. In ghost streams? What are they, Sonic? Any a cutie. He's actually terrible with pictures, or he usually looks away from the camera, but he would have just been so excited to see my mum. Thank you, Postmoles, I appreciate it. Do you want to see the other ones? His middle parting, yeah. Sure. Okay, thank you, go on. That's, I know, his eyes are heartbreaking. Great head of hair on that lad. It feels like longer. D-Mace in a good way. Hello, Craig. Welcome in. Of course, of course. Let me show the others because Postmole's redeemed a pup date. These are him sitting, first of all, looking quite regal next to my mum on his blanket. And then the next one is him looking a bit nervous because he doesn't understand why she keeps taking pictures of him. And then him being very handsome, waiting to go for his walk. Not quite sure why my mum's dilly-dallying. And I think there was one more. And then when he got in and he was tired, and him looking very fluffy. But Tuesday's his haircut, so he's nearly there. And then they'll just shave him. For the most part. Stranger. And that's the best way to be. Why do you toy? Why does it know who's been following but it doesn't know anything else? Sorry, password. If people want Skyrim gameplay, they're in the wrong stream, quite frankly. sometimes, most of the time, Craig, and then sometimes he is the most anxious boy. But most of the time he is so calming. Hello RM, how are you? Jake. Isn't he handsome, Derek? He's a handsome boy. He wanted to be King Charles II's dog. My mum always used to call my first spaniel, when I used to kiss her on the head and my hair would fall over her, my mum was like, you don't like, I think she said James II. She knows kings much better than me, but because my curly hair would make her look like she was wearing a wig. He is a distinguished gentleman. He is alright at the groomers. He gets absolutely desperate when you pick him up though. But he doesn't like bark at them or anything. He's just, they said he's fine, he's just quiet. Nervous boy. 7 months. You've really been through the whole Skyrim journey, McSleazy. You too, Vastamols. Well, it's been an absolute delight to have you, D-Mace. I'm so glad to hear that. What curly hair? The curly hair that I chopped off, Pino. All the curly hair that I chopped off that I used to have. James II was the son of Charles II. Charles II was the most fun king we've had. That's nice to hear, someone. I'm glad. Oh, those are King Charles Cavalier Spaniels. Yeah, so he's a Springer Spaniel. He's a different kind of Spaniel. Hey, thanks, McSleazy. It's just Skyrim bait. I do. It's going a bit pink though because I didn't bring the red with me, so it's wearing off. It needs re-upping. Although after the Ghana game, I obviously needed to change something, but yeah, there's a tiny bit. If you Skyrim, they will come. Brothers, there we go. And what a lovely 2 months it's been, Craig. Re-dye them for luck. I don't have the dye with me. We're going to have to hope. They looked like this yesterday and we won. So we're going to have to hope that it holds over for Wednesday. And then we'll see. Okay. I'm looking for... You said his name and I'll recognise it when I see it. You're a child, so it's probably not you. Who are you?
Jarls come and Jarls go. The good cook stays for life.
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools. Welcome to Solitude, home of the arts here in Skyrim.
I expect to hear your early rendition tomorrow, understand?
At this
May
point,
songs
I
feed
how your
you
advice
along.
would improve it.
I'll
Lady
be the
Atia
judge
says
of
my
that.
voice is second
Only
only to
reason
hers,
I'm so good
but
with
she's
the
selling
lute
me
is
short.
because I'm old. It
Youngest
takes a
bard at the
lifetime
bar.
to master.
Anything I can do for you, I
That
will.
distraction's over.
This person already has a drum. No! Always just stress me out now. Oh, who are you?
Divine?
Yeah.
They found it. They actually found it. Riorn's drum.
Oh.
Nobody knows where he died, and therefore where his drum might be. Haldir was the missing link.
Hold on to
Riorn
your
entered
butt.
Haldir's cairn in
Hero.
secret and presumably died there. Now all I need to do is find someone to get it. Wait.
Well.
You could do it.
I've done
I
it.
need you to get me that drum. You're joking, right? Riorn, only the most famous battle drummer of the Second Age? Well, famous among bards, at least. That drum has been in half a dozen famous battles. It's a priceless artifact. Riorn was always looking for new stories to tell. It seems he was writing a lay about Haldir when he vanished. That was the missing clue. At last, I have searched for this drum for 20 years. The college treasury is a bit thin right now. but I can show you some tricks I learned from my days with the army.
Nice. Ooh, smithing. Hell yeah. Cheers, buddy.
I suppose I should return to my papers.
Why don't you play the drum?
Once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from the
Well, that was fun. Thank you. Both have dark curls. Dogs always look like their owners. I used to get... My friends used to say I looked like my spaniels in school. Their curly ears. He certainly did, Northman, he certainly did. Whose magic is stronger? He said he released Harry Kane, now that we're not playing them, so... Thank you, Danny, they're just pomegranate seeds, but they are delicious. Which Mary is that, James? Haaland had chosen to play for England instead of Norway. Well, someone was saying we could have had Haaland and we could also have had Elise. Imagine what a team we would have been. What happens if you just sprint into them? I don't know about sprinting. I think if you hit them hard enough, you can sort of knock their block off, if you will. XP is the best reward. Thanks, God. I appreciate it very much, teammates. No pleasantries and then leaves immediately without saying goodbye. But then hands you a drum that you've been looking for 20 years. That's unbelievably creepy. They weren't moving. They were just standing there staring ominously. Mary Stewart. Oh, I don't know her. I'm not as well... Hello JT, how are you? How's your Sunday been? Welcome in, Vale, nice to see you. Yeah. Not that they were super open about it. Not like my Boston Terrier. I mean, there could be much worse things. Moving to France. Thank you for the hydrate, Adam. I appreciate it. And thank you for the lurk. How have you been? Unless you're already lurking, in which case don't answer. I haven't watched that yet, Northman. Look at this. Would have been unstoppable. Yeah. I think I've already missed the Fletcher, because I've just been stood there for so long. Maybe not. An archer, huh?
Good to see you. An archer, eh? I've got just what you need.
Wait for Calcelmo to tell us that he needs one of our dwarven arrows or bolts. Oh, I just bought an ebony bow that I don't need. That's upsetting. We'll just sell that one right back to you, shall we? Hey, we're so close with speech now. You can be sold, and you will not be sold. I definitely think we have that staff. I'm going to sell it. I'm going to be bold. Excuse me. Why am I wearing those? I forgot to take them off. Oops. Oops, all spells cost 10% less magicka to cast. Ooh, that's cool. That is a cool bonus. I'm carrying a lot of stuff I didn't mean to be carrying. Well. Well. We did sort those out slightly, didn't we? No scrolls to sell. Food, I just did a lot of cooking, didn't I? Ingredients, books. We fished those up and I didn't actually want them, so we can get rid of them. Okay, well, enjoy your wealth, Fihada. Bit of baseball. Nice! That sounds like a good one, JT. I hope the sleep catch-up was particularly restorative. But didn't they didn't actually say it though, did they, Northman? Wasn't playing a 4-4-2. I know. They say he's an excellent tactician. I just don't know enough to know what we're missing, but I know it's something. I know it's something. And we're very comfortable in midfield just passing the ball and doing nothing with it and then losing possession and conceding. Would you play it? No, I've never played it, Vale. It has been recommended to me though. In this world. An old masterpiece. Yeah, definitely, Danny. At least they're cute. Weekend flew by, but it was a good one. I'm glad to hear it, Liggy. Have you been watching much football? 10,000%. As in, so they were much deeper characters, BGC? That would be crazy. No one would ever play other games. Hello, Arthur. I'm alright. How are you doing? If Norway's going to win anything. Ah, I didn't know that was a thing, D-Mace. Have over 500,000 gold. Yep. You don't get to 500,000 without picking up the pennies on the way. I haven't really figured it out yet, El Magnifico. I'm just gonna... We'll see what we get up to. And then we'll call it if I'm getting... Also because I might go to the gym, I'm not quite sure. It's beautiful, isn't it, Danny? That's so cool. Or have you been recently? Aren't we getting it loaned at some point soon? 3 spirits. I'm not like this in real life. It's just here. It's going to be the final matches. Can you imagine? Wait, what do you mean my team? We were just talking about England, Badger Goose. Yeah, exactly, Northman, exactly. Table says doubtful. That's probably, is she actually going to play the game at all this stream? Every single game. Hello, Pingu. Yeah, especially with the timings. It's so good though, isn't it? That's not necessarily a bad thing, Arthur. It means you can take time to yourself, figure out who's going to be special enough to break it, you know? This one looked like fun. Here to say, no worries, Kyle. It's lovely to see you. All is well, thank you. I hope that you're doing alright. And you too. Will Kira go to the gym? The 8 ball says maybe. Hey, the 8 ball knows, unfortunately. Skyrim brings out the worst. Yes, exactly. Not just Skyrim. I thieve in games, but I have absolutely zero desire to do it in real life. It makes me uncomfortable.
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts.
I was not going. Oh, here we go. This
Got
will be from
something I'm supposed to
Calcelmo.
deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A note from someone named
Yeah.
Calcelmo in Markarth.
Yeah, he wants my
Looks
dwarven
like
arrow.
that's it. Got to go.
How many have we brought him now? Mm. You're all right, Kyle. No worries. Why'd you say that, Northman? Get the new black flag. I don't know. I'm going to see what it's like, Pingu, because I don't have much trust in Ubisoft these days. And I did love it when I played it, but 3's always been my favourite, far and away. So I'll see how it looks. Oh yes, Badger Goose. I'm a Chelsea fan. In domestic leagues. Of course, Vale, of course. El Magnifico meant about me stealing. Go on. Or carry up for 30 minutes or more. 15 years ago. That's very cool. I don't know if I've actually ever seen it. My mum has. Do you know that the Victorians removed the penises off the horses in the tapestry because they found them offensive? Of the people and the horses. Isn't that hilarious? To look at, like, the Victorians did that a lot with history. If it didn't suit them, they just vandalised it and they were like, here we go. This is fine. A lot happened. Oh, Kyle, I hope you're doing alright. Oh no, you're fine now, Magnifico, don't worry. I think Goham was just joking. Team in the World Cup. Japan have been flying, Pingu. They've been really, really playing well. Oh, and that's understandable, Pingu, that's understandable. Nah, mate. I'm not going to chat for 30 minutes or more. Oh, Kyle, bless you, I'm so sorry. You poor thing. I hope you have lots of people around you to help you through it. If you go to Timor, stay with us. Framing respective to the game settings is robust. That would be nice, BGC. Just make sure. But I do want to play the Souls games. Constantly having to visit. Yeah. I think I'm just going to ignore this one for a while, like I did the last one. Will Kira do a backflip? The 8-ball says, yeah. Wow. That's crazy. Souls games are a relief. What day it is at the gym? So I said it will have to be based on my energy levels and also what equipment is free and that I can find when I get there. Cultured. This is temporary, Danny. I'm cat sitting for a friend. So I'm at theirs. Oh, because it might get damaged. Interesting, Oral. I also like pain. I would be so scared of myself, McSleazy. I mean, my usual makeup isn't far off though, so I could just try that. Rage from Elden Ring, I would be a rich man. Hey, I think we already knew this, Pingu. I think we'd already discussed it. As in, you think Brazil will beat them? That's fair. That's fair, Joaquin. Haven't chosen yet, sure, Carrot. Haven't chosen yet. I accidentally might have allied with the Imperials for now, but it wasn't intentional. You must abide. Can you imagine if I just suddenly did one? Lurking, piddling around the house. I hope it's been going well, all the piddling. And it's lovely to have you, Nick. It's going well. I mean, I won't stop talking, but it's going well. Regency. Yeah. Yeah, she's older. Invariably. Ah. But yeah, isn't that rough, or? They removed him, banana. Horse weenies or not. Exactly. It's crazy, isn't it, Badger Goose? I had a dream. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You get some good sleep. Oh, Arthur, I'm sorry. Hello, Force Joy. How have you been? And 8 months later, still haven't finished it. So, it's nice to see you. I mean, we all know I won't see it anyway for ages, Pastor Miles. Want to do chest today. See, it's funny because chest is such a... I mean, I have to have energy, otherwise I really struggle, but it's not like a big day for me. I do avoid it though, because I do abs on the same day and I just hate it so much. Also, I can't do it if I haven't done legs yet, because then I can't do legs because my abs are sore and it affects my balance. Hello, TJ. I'm very well, thank you. I don't have to shoo you out today. How are you? How was the wedding? You looked so sharp. Just me watching on YouTube in my dreams. Maybe it's because you fall asleep to it, so your brain like... Oops, that was an accident. Okay. I was doing stuff. We were supposed to be getting things done here. I mean, we sort of are getting things done. Now. Smithing. Smithing. Oh, actually the one thing we don't have, which we need, is firewood. I need to go here quickly. Hello, Puckish Rogue. Welcome in. How are you? That's alright, Carl. I wish there was something that could be done. 6th. As a bard? Oh my word. I would love to see that, JT. Certain context. Very interesting. Wait, so it's not on the actual one? Because I thought on the actual one they had it removed. Is what I'd heard. Obviously not. Artistic nudes. They also, some of them used to cover up the legs on tables. Because they were too exciting. Hello, Nikki. How are you today? Oh, Kyle, I'm sorry. It's rubbish when that all comes out. I do eat meat, Gohan. I do eat meat. It's only like weaknesses in when I'm at the gym. And not going is when I get weak. Just because I used to go a lot more frequently. I think also it's mostly anything that I do notice is usually tiredness related, unfortunately. It just... Oh, can I get milk? Any? It fluctuates based on that more than anything. Can I talk to you for friendliness? Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to upset you. Here we go. Oh, Kyle. Wow, TJ. That sounds dragony. Ah! Stop! Stop! Stop cutting wood. Could you get out of that? Jeez, how was I supposed to get out of that without them hitting me? That was insane. I don't want to use a filter particularly. Actually also wears dragon ring. Did that count? No, somehow didn't. Could you stop running away? There we go. Got him. An elder dragon? The hell's an elder dragon? Ow. Wow! No, don't eat me! No, I don't want to be eaten. You alright, bud? Those people were like, did you have to bind him to my garden? That's quite inconvenient, really. Oh. It looks like he's taken him under his wing. Hello, Eli Ever is a hero. They're still fairly new to me. It's been a little while now, but we held off from the dragons. Just gone straight back to farming. Look at that worker. We held off from the dragons being brought in for quite a while, so they're still a bit of a shock to me. That's sad. I'm sorry for your friends.
I never would have believed it
Eric.
if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. I want to be an adventurer like you. My father says I can't. He says he needs me to stay here and work the farm.
What's your father's
And
name?
even if he did let me be an adventurer, we couldn't afford to buy armor. His name is Meralki.
Okay.
He's the innkeeper here. I hope you could change his mind.
Okay, I will see what I can do.
I can't stand the thought of being trapped in this village for the rest of my days.
That makes me think of the meme that was like pop punk song, I'll live and die in the same small town, sad face. Country song, I'll live and die in the same small town, happy face. And I was like, so simple, so true. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up because I got distracted by a dragon. Where are we? Having a fun time is getting things done. I'm glad you feel that way. And yeah, Carl, that's brutal. I'm so sorry. Hello, Zero. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? It isn't true. Interesting. My mum had heard it. She read it somewhere. Also, I had a really good time. I'm glad to hear it, TJ. I know, I'm just sorry that... sorry for you, Kyle. It is, D-Mace. Hello, David. No sign of it yet. Still no sign of it. It is very elusive. I mean, I feel like that's now, but they still shame people, do you know what I mean? Whereas it's more about personal control. That's good, Puckish Road. I'm glad it's been cooler for you. And yeah, I've been doing alright, thank you. Original. Gortash. First hard rock. I was like, wait, what? I thought I was getting some actual lore. Decided to make that. I see. Way back in your playthrough. Damning piece of evidence. Isn't it that he's a plant, BGC? It was so nice. That's gorgeous, TJ. I wish them a lifetime of happiness and adventures. I'm glad you had a good time. Din din dum din din dum dum. Hello 33, how you doing? What level are we? I think we're level 61 now, Kyle. Oh, I had a summer where we had like 6 weddings, TJ. It's crazy when they start rolling in. Trying to be. It's been a nice one, thank you, Nikki. Has it cooled down a bit for you? Or is it still very, very toasty? Oh, I wanted it to be a metal band. Blood metal, probably. You're welcome. In the zone. Oh, let's see. No, not yet, Sure Carrot. We're saving that one. That one and the Dragonborn. Locked in. A really old dragon. So were they scarier? Hello, Welsh Dragon. Welcome in. Another dragon? That's very exciting, TJ. Congrats on the new gaming rig. Just an old dragon. Okay. Yeah, it's cute. Past Miles. Ancient and legendary. Oh, okay. Thank you, BGC. Great for the soil. Except the bones never disappear. That's the only problem. Oh, that's so sweet, TJ. Make an example out of him. On the day of my daughter's wedding as well. Yeah, he doesn't look okay, does he, Welsh Dragon? Mm-hmm. You're welcome. Paid by the hour. That would be nice, wouldn't it, JT? Is it really, JT? I feel bad for that guy. And as a memorial. Oh, that's who Eric is. Well, that's heartbreaking. Oh, okay, nice, JT. I'm glad to hear that then. 50, 80, 32 gig. Oh, TJ, there's nothing you can't play. Congrats. I've not got there yet, 33. I've not got there yet. We're still hacking away at Skyrim very slowly. What do you mean, unique NPC? Hello, Simran. Welcome in. As far as events go, birthday, graduation and 2 weddings. Thank you, Folivora. Nice to see you. Ooh. Ever accidentally... Oh, Animus. I think I have, but I've known about it, which is upsetting. Set up. Nice, Zero. That sounds fun. My back might pop when I do this, and I'm really sorry if it does. Ouch. I'm loving it, Kyle. I'm loving it. A couple days ago. I bet it was so warm, Nikki. I'm glad. I hope there's a good breeze. Sounds like you're set. Mm-hmm. That is such a lovely touch, Puckish Rogue. So sad to think of, though. Oh, I'd rather not, Johnny. I'm not a fan of it. No, I'm not, Azrael. I was just catching up, and it scrolls if I'm on the other thing. Wood Elf, Folivora. Ouch. Yeah. It is wild, isn't it, TJ? Ooh. I need another stretch. I'm bringing all of you with me. Which one? Yapping away. Just because they're super loud on the microphone and some people don't like them. Ring like a bell. Now, are you going to be cool if I take this man's key off his body, or are you going to be weird about it? Could you avert your eyes? No? Okay. Well. Oh, hello.
By the gods, I don't even know what to say.
Trouble?
Oh, no, it's just, no trouble. Don't worry.
What do you want, little elf? Of course. For that price? Sure.
That's Hilda?
In all my years, I've never seen such a thing.
I heard you were at the wedding of the Emperor's cousin.
I
in
never
Solitude.
would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
How will you protect yourself against dragons? Might be quite a pertinent question, actually. Let's go speak to this man. Oh, JT, I hope not. Yeah, Zero, I'm glad you've got the Ethernet. It makes such a big difference when you're streaming. That is crazy, Animus. A toe touch? I could do another toe touch. All in all. It would, wouldn't it, Welsh Dragon? Ooh. So I don't have any mods on this because it's my first time playing Aiden, but I know there's some really good ones out there. How are you finding it? Oh, nice, Zero. I always wondered if it's meant to lead in some kind of conspiracy. Or that they know something about irrigation ahead of everybody else. Of course, Animus. Either legs or back. So what would do both of those that isn't a toe touch? I'm really bad at back stretches, to be honest. Gandalf with an AK-47. Isn't it so cute, Jeden? It's just got like cute little eyebrows and ears. I know. It's good, isn't it, Oral? Argonian in every game and always Stormcloak. I love it. I love it, Aiden. Helped relieve the pain. Okay, I will do another toe touch because my back's getting a bit sore anyway, so it might work. I'll be slightly off screen. I don't know what that person's about to shout at me, but I want one now. I can assure you. I've been told by the handlers, you don't. As much as you love them, they will always try to eat you. Oh, sorry. Oh, and again, I didn't realise I'd left the light on out there. Yahoo! Hello, Richard. BG3 mods. An assault rifle. Hey, anything that doesn't harm you is good, Craig. I said, doesn't it look like a supervillain's chair, Animus? I changed it up because the other one my back was hurting, but to be honest, my back's hurting in this as well. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. This, I know. Isn't that crazy? They look like nobody believes them, but apparently their claws and their teeth are so vicious that they get through the special gloves that the keepers at the wildlife reserve have. And they just wait for you to turn your back so they can like go for your neck. They're so angry. I really respect it. Oh, thank. Come here often? It's their first time, Nick. Thanks, Horror. Swimming on Thursday, gym on Friday, gym today. Yeah, also if you walked about at the beach on sand, that'll make a difference too. Firearm based.
Business in Rorikstead, you should start by speaking to Juan.
Oh. I actually need to talk to...
You must be...
You don't even get a name?
I was wondering if that black sacrament even worked. I need you to kill a woman, a poor fishwife on the Riften docks. Here's the gold.
Why would I do that?
If you need a meal or room, I've got... My son? Eric? What about him? Did something happen? Is he all right? But the world is a dangerous place. Eric has no idea what he's getting himself into. What's more, he's got no armor. I'll have to save up the money for it. You would give your own coin to help my son? I'm moved by your compassion. Your kind deed will not go unrewarded, my friend.
It's not really my own coin,
Eric
is it?
I've changed my mind and will visit Whiterun soon to fit him for honor.
Woohoo!
Sorry, I don't need...
Eric! The dragon's gone.
Did you have any luck talk? I can't thank you enough, friend. I hope you'll come back to Rorikstead soon and pay me a visit.
Well, you won't be
Maybe we
here.
can swap stories about our adventures over a mug of ale at the inn. I'd better get going.
Can you guys look away? Ah.
Keep your hands to yourself. If you're thinking of setting up to farm, you picked the right place.
I'm not thinking of setting up to farm, I'm thinking of taking his key. If you could be more chill about it. Damn it, he keeps looking at me. Anyway, I was at my farm trying to get some firewood. And then the dragon set me on fire. Doing a real wacky run. My favourite snack? How am I supposed to narrow that down? All of them, Batwoman. Are we talking crisps? Are we talking chocolate? Are we talking sweets? Are we talking healthy? If Angry Scotch Noses was a cat. Skyrim crowd control. Well, that's if I lose the bet, Pastor Moles, I have to do a Skyrim crowd control stream. That's what D-Mace has decided. The most relatable character. Brother, your broom is invisible. Script extender. Ah, that's incredible, JT. Hugs are banned. The Dark Brotherhood. I know, but the poor fishwife. That was because I had to for the storyline. Now that I don't have to. Take him as a follower? Ah. What kind of looking does this invite? Isn't that the whole thing though? Like that seems similar to how things are now, where you have to trust, otherwise we all miss out, you know. Honey badgers or sweet honey. Hello Noxious, good to see you. Looking him right there is, oh, what, they keep being there though, TJ. Lack of self-command. Interesting. That is mad to me though, because the like who they decided couldn't handle it is so Victorian. Back sitting at my desk. Nice. I hope that the trip into town went well, Azrael. Thank you for the hydrate. Hello, Wes. How are you doing? It's nice to see you when I'm not finishing the stream. You sleep well, Mr. Ferdinand. Get good rest. All of the above. Good evening, what? How are you? What's the bet? That Canada, Mexico, or the US will get to the quarterfinals or in the World Cup. And if they do... Wait, if they do, I win, and if they don't, I lose. Do you know what crisps are really good, Batwoman? I've got a bag in the cupboard at the moment. The M&S mixed shapes, salt and pepper. Oh, any of those ones are pretty good, to be honest. Any of the flavours of those M&S ones. Chocolate, I really could not tell you. I love all forms. A dragon will spawn. Sorry, banana. Because of... Ah, that's unfortunate, Sure Carrot. They let you hug Halston and Shadowheart only in the epilogue. Ah, nice spot, Boss Miles. We haven't even started it yet, McSleazy. Hello, Jackson. I'm very well. How are you? Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! I appreciate it, Oral. You be safe. I take it. Mess with her run. Please don't tell me that's mosquito. I already have an infected bite on my leg. Why can't they let me be? No, Sweet Juicy, I just was catching up on chat. They played well, didn't they, Moad? If someone wins the World Cup, I would eat an entire rack of ribs by myself. I like that bet. I like that for you, Animus. Mr. Worldwide. Banger after banger. Been busier than a cow calving. I'm very glad to hear it, Wes. That is lovely. Ah. I had heard that. And then I tried to delete that information from my brain, Derek, because of how much I've consumed over my life. I think it's one of the worst industries in general for like ethical practices, unfortunately. Wouldn't be a bad way to approach it. Just for GTA 6? Maybe. Charisma, maybe. Hello, what? Welcome in. Okay, back to the farm. Back to the wood chopping. No more dragons. Not right now. And then I need to put the axe back on Scritch. Funny Fun's company. Ooh. Wait, so is Ora Cacao a brand, or is that a type, a form of chocolate, Derek? I'm not quite sure why you've stopped when I need one more. And yet you wouldn't stop when there was a dragon overhead. Be careful of Scritch! Okay. Now you can stop. Thank you. I don't think I have anything to do. Ooh! Isn't this? Yeah. There was honey there. Now can I talk to this cow? I know I already took the milk and I'm sorry. Oh, I just want to be friends. My farmer must be like, can you not ruin it? Who's it? Yeah, exactly, Pastor Miles. It is, thank you, Wes, it really is. That's so rough. It's going to be a tough one. It's going to be a tough one. But you've been playing really well, so nothing is certain. Dragon's Dead adventure over. That's very true, JT. I think you can use it as a weapon, but then I'm only saying that because it goes in the weapon category. Eli Ever is a hero. Chocolate milk. It is a winner. Animus. Not quest though, more like, yeah, that's what JT was saying, Welsh Dragon, because they can grow, their farms are really successful despite where they are. I know, and he purrs like a cat. Eli, he's so cute. Take care. Thank you so much, Wes. You rest well. It's lovely to see you. Appreciate your energy as always. Yes, Tiara. That's Golden Hills. Organic, minimally processed. Ooh, okay. That's really nice. I know I'm worried because they're so successful now, but I know Tony's had the same vibe. I don't know why I'm sneaking in my own house. About looking after people. This is like when your parents want grandchildren. Like they've literally created a whole bedroom and laid out some clothes. I did get milk and honey. I would need flour. Cool, a lot goes into a sweet roll, doesn't it? Ooh! Butter, 2 snowberries, sack of flour. I'm guessing with milk we could make butter somehow. Potato bread is so good in real life. The oven makes some kind of crazy things. I do like braided bread. Boiled. Oh, okay. Sack of flour, butter, chicken's egg, 2 green apple, 2 red apple. It's much easier to steal the apple pies. Apple dumplings. Yum. Oh, look. Oh, I didn't realise we had butter right there. See? Apple pie. I don't need to make anything. Especially as there's no cooking skill. I've already looted myself, unfortunately. Yeah. Football golden age. Mm-hmm. More dark chocolate. Nice, thank you, Derek. Work on the farm for free. Wait, this is my farm. I'm actually not stealing for once. Though it is a fair assumption. Ah. I really want to give you some clothes.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead. Only if I can help it. But damn if I ain't almost sober. Hey, in the Bannered Mare, there's this bottle of Argonian ale. The good stuff. Get it for me. They won't even know it's gone. Come on.
Now you want me to steal for you? This is no way to talk to your employer.
Then we got nothing more to talk about. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
I can't give him any warmer clothes.
Sure, whatever.
I don't think I've ever seen this. How many employees do I think I'm going to have? 3. I do not work for them or receive any free chocolate. I wish that you did. Skyrim Bakery would be the one. Dark chocolate, chocolate with hazelnut, chocolate with almonds. Fair. I might have mentioned. Thank you. I mean, I have committed that crime many times over. It's just in this one particular instance, I was not currently engaged in committing that crime. And so, I appreciate your apology. Right. We've got the firewood. We're going to see Viria. I might sneeze. And then...
Oh, friend!
I am going to sneeze. Hello, Sabby. Thank you so much for following. My sneeze went back in my nose. Ow. And then... we're going to go and smith. And we're going to make our armour. And we're going to ride a dragon. Alright? It's happening. Seriously though. Dime, she's an accomplished elf. I'm from elsewhere. Gets contaminated during processing. That's upsetting, Derek. Now when you say a ton... oh, JT. Let's hope nobody raids. It'll make us both sad. Ooh, Maruja. Okay. Delicious. I'll keep an eye out. Good evening, Santiago. How goes it? Oh, those are the marks of Debella. Where's Viria then? I don't really want to do that mark of Debella one. I mean, I could get the marks just so that I get rid of the things. If I go back or not is up to me. It's a place in Skyrim, Chris. I thought I did BGC, but then it's not on the wall in my house where I store my special weapons, so there's a good chance I actually don't.
I'm the brewmaster around here. What? You're crazy. How dare you make such an accusation? If word gets around that I petted her, they'll lose all respect for me at the meadery.
Bro.
Take the mark if you want it. It's not worth all this hassle anyway.
Lucky.
Good. Now maybe I can get back to work.
Why are they like this?
You look like you could use a drink. What do you say to some cheap mead? Remember, I'm selling the best mead in town. Nothing but the best. Blackbriar mead, fresh from the vat.
No, you're not.
Best of all, you don't have to pay the ridiculous prices Maven charges. So what do you say to that?
That I don't trust you. 10 gold.
Suit yourself. If you change your mind, I'll be around.
What's...
Yes, sir. Sure. How do you think I get my hands on the good stuff and offer it so cheap? You think old Maven is just giving it away to anyone? Good thing she makes so much money. Makes it
Most
easier for
likely West
merchandise
Ham.
like this to fall through the
Nice.
cracks.
I mean, you know which way I think you should go, personally. As is her right to be. I mean, they've all slept with her, and now that it's coming out, they regret it. Consumer reports found lead and cadmium in all 28 dark chocolate bars. 1 ounce per day. Single servings, 1 likely to pose. That is upsetting. That makes sense. Didn't the charges... No. Okay. I don't really...
Oh no, Fred. You've got it all wrong. I'm not selling cheap mead. I'm selling good mead for cheap. Blackbriar mead. I'll sell cases of it for half of what the inns and taverns pay through the meadery.
How?
All I need is someone to deliver it for me. If anyone saw me leave Riften, they get suspicious. I need someone to take this small keg of Blackbriar mead to Wilhelm at the Villamur Inn in Iverstead. Drop it off, and he'll trade you something for the delivery. Keep it as payment for the legwork.
I actually might, because I don't love
If you
Maven.
bump into Darren from the meadery, keep your mouth shut. He'd write us out in a second.
Well, I've got some information about him.
Now get going.
Not tomorrow, actually, Eric. Tomorrow I'm not going to be streaming. I will Tuesday, Wednesday. I'm off Thursday. And then Friday, Saturday I will. Wednesday's mood will depend entirely on how the game goes, obviously. Imagine Arsenal fans felt worse. Exactly possible. Their lab test. Oh wow, okay. We need a scientist in the chat. I need one to help me understand anyway. Yeah, McSleazy's right. On ham? Hey! Thank you for the bits, Derek. That is true. Find success bar perfect. Oh no, was it in Hendreheim? BGC. TJ knows. Hey! Sabby, thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime. I really appreciate it. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much for subscribing. And on and off, Noxious. On and off. I find him funny, I just also don't really like him very much. Sometimes. But that's normal, you know. I've actually started craving chocolate. Me too. My brother's friend, who we watch some of the games with, is a Chargers fan. Hello, Tomislav. I'm well, thank you. How are you? Any Viria? There she is.
I'm waiting. By the gods, I don't even know what to say.
I know what you can say. You can say, I'll never give you another fishing quest ever again.
Thanks. I'll see you there.
24 hours. Wow, she's busy, isn't she? Oh, hello, buddy. Hi. Hi. Just doing a slow pad around the room. You can see a tail leave the room. There he goes. That was it. That was his cameo.
Did you want something? I'm quite busy.
Absolutely not. No reason for you to stop and talk to me. You're fine. Companion's Longhouse. Oh, that's so frustrating, BGC. Hello, you are protected. How are you doing? My last few work shifts. That's amazing, Noxious. No thank you to the fly. Okay, one more. I'm glad to hear it. You're protected. I'm glad to hear it.
Fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
Thank you for telling me that 2 inches from my face.
Thanks again for... I have no idea what you're talking about. I'd never sleep with anyone besides my good wife, Drifa. Look, it was one night, okay? I think she slipped something in my drink. I haven't even been back to the bunkhouse since. Just take this damn thing. I never want to see it again.
True, that's horrendous.
Remember to give at the temple.
Don't.
It's so good. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind.
Beautiful baubles. Protect yourself.
Right. That's why we were here, wasn't it? And now it's telling me Hofgrir. Oh, I can rat them out. I can deliver it, or I can rat them out. Interesting. I already found the drum and gave it back. That's going to be bugged in my inventory forever now, isn't it? Let's do this one. Didn't we buy our horse from Hofgrir? Or rename Glade, actually, maybe. Couldn't catch the stream. You're alright, Tomislav. I hope it's been good, busy. It's nice to see you. The football season starts September, right? Day before the World Cup final? Wait, the World Cup final can't be in September. Surely. Amazon Prime. Yes, yeah. Yes, you get one a month, Noxious. Mmm. That's a good question, actually, Pastor Miles. Oh. I fall for it every time, Animus. I was trying to figure out how they were going to spread all the games out. Also, more people would watch the World Cup final, so.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, you found the right place.
I'm really sorry for what I'm about to ask you, but...
Huh? What are you talking about? I don't even know what that is.
Look, just be honest about your dalliances. You don't need to be ashamed. Why is everyone being so mean about it?
I don't want a bad reputation in Riften, but Helga's out of control. She wanted to try it in the stable, so I said yes.
She's out of control, but he said yes to it.
All right.
Who's fighting? Who was fighting? I thought dragon too. Kill that guy and take the horse. Oh, okay, thank you, JT. July 19th. Thank you for the hydrate, Pastor Miles. That's my birthday, Animus. He's just kidding, Rod. Hello, 33. How the games are played and what determines who gets to the playoffs. I'm going to take them back because I'm just curious about how this is going to go.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can... do for you, friend?
Where is she? Am I... She must not be here. She's not. She's outside. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Just here for Pittsburgh. I am, Wad, I am. Right, sorry, where is she? Here we go. No, that's... Okay, I don't really want to do this in the middle of the village square, but here we are.
Riften? Take my advice. Stay at the Bee and Barb. The bunkhouse isn't for you. What? How? Where did you get these? No, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Look, we need to keep this quiet, between you and me, okay? No one else needs to know about it. If word got out that I'm practicing my Debellan arts in Riften, they'll run me out of town. Here, take this and don't mention a word of this to anyone, especially Svanna.
Okay, but could you pay her?
Of course not. You expect me to take care of it by myself? My niece Svanna helps me with the chores. She'd be more help if she kept her head out of the clouds. She's been with me ever since her parents were killed by bandits and she was dropped in my lap. I don't know why I bother.
I don't like the way we're doing it, but I think she deserves for how she's treating her niece. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, man. There are going to finally be some more videos soon. Yeah, it's tough. It is tough, TJ. It is late, Johnny, it is. Yeah, or early. It definitely was a bit of a thing, wasn't it, Animus? Hello, Rachel. How are you? Nice to see you. And this is Skyrim Rebel. Sorry. I need to tell you some information.
Any luck getting the marks? Oh, I know. Isn't it wonderful? I bet she squirmed like a skeever when you pulled them out of your pocket. I think things are going to be a lot different around here from now on. And I have you to thank for it. Here. I want you to have this. It was my father's, but I'm certain you'll put it to good use.
I feel kind of terrible about that.
Sure, leave. Not like you care anyway.
I thought we just had quite a nice interaction resolving that there, but my mistake. Also, I'm not going to use those boots, which makes me feel even worse because they're heavy armor. I need to put these on. I need to put those back. Hello over on YouTube. Leave the boots there. I'll just sell them. That is true, Johnny. That is a saying over here. Disappointed with after every game. That would be the Browns. Alright. Is that all I was doing here? I think it was. Let's get back to Tundra. I'm doing it. We're gonna do some underground moonshining. It's probably going to turn out to be not Blackbriar Mead, and I'm going to poison people, and that's going to be my fault because I made this choice.
Important deliveries to make. No time for
May the
chat.
gods watch over your battle.
The Greybeards are a solitary lot.
Oh, whoops.
We get the occasional pill. All right, pipe down. You want the whole blessed place to hear you? The arrangement called for a trade. I hope you'll find this suitable.
Gold jeweled necklace. Okay, fair enough.
If you're headed up to the monastery, watch your step. It's a long way down. Keep an eye out for rogues if you're headed.
Lovely. Wait, who? What's happened? Now. Smithing, right? Just more of the dry biscuits. That is tough. Yeah, it has been really warm, but it has fortunately dropped the last couple of days. Well, the last today, Tomislav. It's gorgeous, isn't it, Johnny? Oh, Rachel. You poor thing, I'm sorry you're feeling that way. You know you're welcome to hang here without having to say too much. It's a super important item. And it immediately gets sold for a turnip. Yeah, either Ohio team. Either one. Honestly, Past Smiles, you could join me and my brother do one. I did it one year having barely watched anything. I only knew about the Bengals. And I nearly won. She's not very nice, and they weren't very nice either, considering. Okay, none of those. I thought there might be that ring, but I guess not.
You're joking. Not another
Hey! D-Mace, thank you so much for the gifted sub. See, we're at the 50 now, you've already done it. It's retroactive. Привет, Alina. Straight to the pawn shop. I mean, if they weren't heavy armor, I would have kept hold of them, but welcome to your Sundays being ruined. Thank you, D-Mace. That was very kind of you. I have heard that, Johnny. I have heard that. I thought they would just take a break, but apparently not. Oh yeah, I need to change my payment actually. I lost my bank card over the weekend and now I've got to get a new one for my Twitch ones, which is super annoying. E33, you're packing the games in. Bless you, El Magnifico. I'm terrible at it. Subscriptions. The army against ads. Okay, I'm going to put that, oops, that jeweled necklace in here. Was that tasty? He's off. Not interested in me. I don't know what to do with you. I will be honest. Why am I walking so slowly? Did I... That's annoying. I thought she needed the 4 hinges. Did I just make that up? Okay. I was just here to smith, really, wasn't I? That would be enchanting. Actually, really quickly, I'm going to put that hinge away before I forget that I've got it. And then everything else we should be able to use. So, for now, I'm going to put these away because we're not quite ready to use those. And we'll put those away briefly. And then we can just decide what we're getting out when we're ready. Very quickly, I haven't saved the whole time we've been playing, which is silly. I'm going to run for a wee. It's not anywhere near the adverts, I'm sorry about that. 2 or 3 at a time. I can handle 2. I do find that 3 makes me feel like I'm neglecting 1. But I also sometimes am not great at fitting my streams in, so... Truly though, the goat. Oh, Rachel. Oh, I'm so sorry that you're at work and you can't just work through them. I hope that I hope work's busy enough to kind of keep you chugging along. And it's lovely to have you here. Football League. That's a really good idea, D-Mace. We should do that. We should do that. It's so much fun, TJ. Left 4 Dead just nails the balance of like difficult and fun. That is true, Animus. a guest star appearance. We absolutely do, TJ. I think you can, Pastor Miles. Right, I'm very quickly going to run to the bathroom. And I will be right back. Would do, Jet. That would be very fun. Yeah, like D-May said, it's always lovely to have you. The sinister chair chairs sinisterly. This one knows it's not chair, to be fair, Liggy. I'm always going after Burrow. If someone gets Burrow, I'm absolutely furious. Tell you you're fired. Nice, Rachel. I hope tomorrow is a lovely day off. On Xbox Store. No way. That's sad. What, in terms of pricing, Liggy? I have some Maltesers in the fridge, and that knowledge is keeping me going. Okay. I might just get a bit of everything out so that... Not the dragon bone. Wow. The carry weight of the dragon bone alone would be 600 and... Wait. Yeah. 630. That's crazy. And you'd be 610. We could just make hundreds of dwarven bows again. We may end up doing that. I probably won't take all of that right now, just to save a little bit of struggle. Could see what arrows we can make. That's good for jewellery. Don't have much leather going on, but we might need it. Curious what you could be for. I'm very quickly going to transmute that silver ore. No, because that's going to start doing the iron ore, isn't it? We'll just stroll leisurely over to the smelter. Work tomorrow. Ooh, lovely. I hope you enjoy. Go on if we don't speak before. A nice short week. I hope tomorrow goes well and that you're feeling okay. Rest well, go on. That is the question, El Magnifico. That is the question. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to eat them tonight. I just enjoy thinking about them, you know? I would like them to listen to that, JT. Oh, that's a shame, Leggy. Some Madeira candy? Yeah, just honeycomb covered chocolate. It's not actual honeycomb though. I feel like we can mobilise this community in a way that they'll listen. Glass armour. We do have a suit of it somewhere. It's heavy though, isn't it? Hand holding, honestly same, past miles. And I've been doing it for the last 2 years. Go to ask my congressman to lobby. Genuinely though, JT, there was a whole petition over here, wasn't there, of the Stop Killing Games. I know it failed, but like, it counts. Sorry, this is why I never go up any levels, because here I am, just having a chat. Now, what are we going to do? I do have lots of dwarven bows inside. I probably should have thought this through, actually. Just for all of our sanity. While I figure out what we're going to make, I'm just going to turn that down because I can't listen to it loudly over and over when I'm trying to make a decision. So if I wanted to make ebony, for example... Okay, it's mostly leather strips. Doable. That is doable. Ooh, that's so pretty. That is really pretty. I want to wear it real bad. That's gorgeous armour. I do think we have a set of it though. Do we? Do we? Oh. Attacks with this crossbow ignore 50% of armour. Scritch, come hither. Can I improve my woodcutter's axe, I wonder? Why are you carrying a random arrow? Did you get shot? Ebony. Enhanced ebony crossbow. Whoa. Cool. Okay. Leather, you're no good to me right now. Still no niche. Miscellaneous. Camping supplies. I think that's probably for survival, isn't it? Telekinesis. Damage 111. 2 void salts. We definitely have void salts inside. Damage 111. So could you, in theory, set them up and then fire them all at once? Or am I completely misunderstanding how it works? Wait, where am I? Never seen. Which sword was that, Tomislav? Real honeycomb to try. I did not know that. I was in the actual comb of the... That must taste really strange, El Magnifico. Only plays half the playlist. Also, haven't they lost the licensing? Probably not for GTA 5, actually. Ah. Is it sticky pasta miles or not really? Organic honey. Oh. If you get local as well, it can help with your hay fever. Hello, 3J Puffer. Lovely to see you. How are you? I was eating the crunchiest pomegranate seeds earlier. I'm glad you weren't here then. My mouth's just making noises. Fancy. Maybe. What does PPR mean? Whoa, that's so cool, Shore Carrot. They're crazy. Hello, Warflipper. How are you doing? Welcome back from dinner, Tiara. Be allergic. Ah. Probably the pollen. Interesting. Having my Skyrim character dual wield a mace and an axe. That sounds fun, Rachel. Hello, Trouble. Hi. Hi. Would you like to sit upon my lap, or still a no? Just came for a scratch. I respect it. And he's gone. Thinking of having my Skyrim... I already read that, I'm so sorry. No, it's blown my mind, Puckish Rogue. The one I had equipped. I will have another look, Tomislav. Oh, I think it might be Duskfang and / Dawnfang. Point per reception. Oh. Interesting. I wonder if we have that on. I'll ask my brother about our league. You can't digest it. I see. That makes sense. I guess because honeycomb is like a sweet now, isn't it? Where it's honey It's usually made with bicarbonate soda, I think. GTA 6. I don't know, Derek, because I never like playing games when they come out, but I won't be able to be on Twitch without it being spoilt, so I might be forced to. But it's just, I've never really been that person. I like to kind of give a game time to settle. I don't know why. I think because I never had my own console, my own games, I'm just used to it. But I don't know if there's going to be any avoiding it. That's the thing. And also I don't like spending the money on brand new games. They're so expensive. It's going really well, thank you, 3J Puffer. Really well. It's nice. And it's very nice to have you here. How have your weeks been? Won't try local honey. That's unfortunate. I think you have to start taking it before hay fever season. I might sneeze just to ram the point home. Nope, that's also gone back in my nose. Owie. The older games, right. That's frustrating, JT. Resinous. Ah. That's so sweet, Pasta Miles. I am, Rachel, I am. They're called Ron and Bobby. Ron and Bobby. They changed their supply. That's interesting. Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase. I actually don't get T. I do try to get Burrow and Chase. It's changed the last couple of seasons. I need to look it up actually because I don't remember. If people said names, I'd be like, yes, he was on my team. But these, yeah, I know. That makes sense, Animus. I get it, Rachel. I get it. It would be delicious. The stuff in between it, delicious, but start making banana bread. Hey, I start streaming at 10, McSleazy, so I've made banana bread at 1 in the morning before. You're an adult. You have free will. You make that bread if you want it. Yeah, that makes sense to me, TJ. They're usually decent at optimizing, Craig, but I had heard it's enormous, isn't it? They're very good, thank you, Magnifico. They went out for a long explore today, but they're all good. Switches back and forth. Oh, that's very upsetting, JT. Legend. I'll be an expert. Busy with work and some vacation. Oh, nice, 3J Papa. Keep them outside and happy. I hope you find some. Those were the best times when I was younger. I'm gonna hope that was in the kitchen. Don't feel... That's the secret, Tick. We're all just pretending. It's actually just being a child with more responsibilities and sometimes less constraints. We have to just make... It's just a series of making decisions. Fireflies outside my window. That's so sweet, Banana. I've never seen fireflies. Okay. Maybe it's Iron Spell Knight that we've got. We've definitely got some... Oh. I don't know if we've seen those before. Did we? Spell Knight armor is my favourite. It's really nice looking armor. I like that shield a lot. Look at the are they scimitars? What are they? On the shield, that's really cool. It's light armor. I might make it for fun. Just in case we didn't have any. Imperial, no. Dwarven, we could just make more bows. I like that we can make that axe that we just brought up as like a treasure. Orcish scaled is light. That ebony spell knight is going to live in my brain. That is so pretty. Ah, I missed the ruby. I'll make it because it'll be expensive, so it'll jump it a lot. We do have a lot of gold ingot we can look at in a second. Building materials are different. Okay. I'm going to go and get the void salts. And the dwarven bows that need improving. So let me just put some of this away so I can actually walk. You're useless to me for now, so you can go away. I think you might have been useful for something, but load if I can remember what it was. What was the madness for? I have so much ore. I mean, so many ingots that I don't know what to do with. Oh, where's the dwarven? Because I can get rid of dwarven for now and then I'll probably... I actually don't have that much dwarven left. Oh, it's because I only took 79 out of the potential 500. I remember now. I'm going to sneeze. Finally, please. Nope, it's gone back in my nose again. Oh my word. I mean, at least you know when they're arriving 3-drop up, but that's still terrifying. Gorgeous that you're right next to the beach though. I don't know if I remember that one. Past miles. How come you stopped? You just didn't enjoy it? That is true. D-Mace is right. I don't have that much knowledge, but I just use the app to guide me. A new game I should look into sometime. That's true, Derek. Never ending washing up and never ending washing clothes. A lot of online. iFruit Radio. Oh. Oh, is this an online? Oh, banana. Thank you for the hydrate 3-drop upper. Welcome in, Big Boss Evans. How are you doing? Smell weird. It is cool, isn't it, Thomas Love? Ooh. Do you need options, Demise? I haven't yet. Am I going to go? Because I took them really late last night. Actually, I should probably take it soon. Hello, Peter. How are you? You know when you think you're going to sneeze and then it doesn't come out, but it like fizzes in your nose? Do you get that? The feeling that you're going to sneeze and the sneeze doesn't come, but you get like tickling in your nose, but it kind of hurts. That's what I mean when it goes back in my nose. What's my favourite beer or what's my favourite drink? And is it beer, Johnny? I do like beer. I really like beer. There's a lot of drinks I like. I mean, I love a coffee. This is the way in, Postimals. Wow. That sounds amazing, Animus. Oh, it can be really good on a hot day, Peter. I'm glad you're doing alright. Oh, I see. Okay, you do get it, Eric. I'm not crazy. A phantom sneeze? Well, I have many. I'm haunted. Banking on the ones you've won. Fair. I will send some through. D-Mace, I'll send some through. I'm not a big gin fan, actually, Johnny. One of my aunties is crazy about it. I've never been a big gin fan. I had, actually, my friends who I'm cat sitting for, she made me a gin and tonic once, which is the only one I've ever enjoyed. But usually it's just not really for me. But I know that it is very popular with a lot of people. Okay, I'm also going to put you away because I'm still heavy. I'm still heavy? I'm bad at maths. Oh, I can turn the... Well, I will be going back in a minute actually, so maybe I won't turn the effect noises up. Now I was going to get the dwarven bows out, wasn't I? And then... void swords. And I'm heavy again. Damn it, I didn't think about the journey home. I didn't save my lambus bread. Void starts with a V, Kira. Really need to start moving these potions over, don't I? At some point. Void salts. We'll just slowly make our way back to the forge. Who could forget that one? I do love that one. Also, some of them, if you wanted to wait until I'm back home, because I might not have them here, or we can just go by the ones that I brought with me. Building up, but staying like that, not sneezing. It can be so painful to stuff. 1 favourite beer, 2 favourite soda, 3 favourite tea, and 4 favourite coffee. Okay, favourite beer. I love a sour. And then I do also love Beamish, which is the Cork version of Guinness. There's some incredible like coffee stouts and porters that I've tried as well. But they're like small batch and I don't necessarily know their name. I had a sour at the Shiner Brewery in Texas that was amazing too. Favourite soda? I love any kind of homemade lemonade. Pretty much any kind of homemade lemonade slaps. Favourite tea? Just I mean I like a green tea, but English breakfast. I really like the Clipper ones. That's probably my favourite. Favourite coffee is a flat white. Always a flat white. And my favourite place is Forts in Margate. It's my favourite coffee in the whole world. That is fair enough, Peter. That is fair. Sensible decision. A Hendrix martini. Ooh. I've never tried a gin martini, to be fair. I need to get some more redeemed sorted. Demise. Hello, Rebel Ghoster. How are you? Lots of gin, very little tonic. That's the best gin too. I don't like tonic water. Ooh. Tonic water can help with, can't it help keep malaria away? Something to do with the quinine. They taste weird too. That's a nice thing to say, I hope, Peter. A drink called Guinness? Yes, Guinness is good. Thank you, 3 Joe Pepper. I'm glad you got it. That's very kind of you, Rebel Ghoster. It's nice to see you. I will indeed drink tonic water straight. It is refreshing. Could help you with that. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, as in you think that there's something in it, Tomislav? Hello for the shy. How are you doing? It's 9 PM. It's time. It is the best, Sweet Juicy. It's so good. There's a whole world of it to open up once I finish and want to look at mods. It is very bitter. The third one. You have, McSleazy. Did they stay in my brain? That's another question. I nearly inhaled that fly. If you bite me... Okay, I need to put those gloves on. And I need to drink that potion. Do I? I'm only making these to sell. I'm just going to check if I have another one because I don't want to waste it. I've got loads. I've got loads. Hurry! Hurry! I put the dwarven stuff back. No! Dwarven. Just take it all. Who cares? Take it all. Get stuck in. I'm losing the rhythm. I can't do it. We went up a level! Oh. I think we've run out of the potion now. Gonna run out of bows before we get there. Smithing is an extreme sport. You can't convince me otherwise. Okay. Ooh. Go on then. I don't know what will be better about that. It does more damage, but is it going to be faster, I wonder? When it says it raises my smithing abilities... Could it be equipped while I'm doing this? Would that help? Should I have been doing that? And then let's go over here and make those arrows. Crookbow, fire swords. I'm going to make them just because they sound insane. That's enough for now. I want to keep the void swords. Just in case. Have a North American beer. I don't know. Past miles actually. Oh, non-alcoholic beer. Sorry. I don't know. I don't know if they sell that much outside of Ireland. I can look them up. tea. With milk and sugar or just on its own, Peter? Very Sam of you. Me too. Potatoes are the best. Samwise. Trying to get work done. I hope it goes quickly, Rebel Ghoster. I hope you find some motivation. Amazing, Rachel. I can't wait to see that. What nibbles? I mean, bit of anything. I am very easy to please when it comes to snacks. Real tonic water can, but you can't buy it anymore. British officers started adding gin to it to make it more palatable. Oh, I see. Fair enough. I knew that was where it came from, because they'd been having it for that reason, but that's interesting. Ah, yeah, the PC definitely, Tomislav. Go gadget smithing. Oh, that's annoying, Anonymous. I'm sorry. Thank you, Animus. I should have done that. Should have bought F4'd. That's how, if I could actually smith, I would probably be that excited about it. Should we drink a drink inspired by the game? If I was any kind of mixologist, the extreme sport. All came out almost. Oh, that's brutal, El Magnifico. Maybe each region could have one in Skyrim, Tomislav. I like their armor. Yep. No worries, Anonymous. On its own? Yeah, it's quite an acquired taste on its own, I think, Peter. Ale. You're welcome, Rebel Ghost. Can't get it outside of Ireland. It's better than Guinness. I don't know if they do a non-alcoholic version though. I'll have to look at that. I can eat cheese and crackers, but then I find that's more of a meal sometimes. It's too filling for me as a snack. Maybe that's just because I have crazy portions of cheese, but I'm more of like a crisps. I'm trying to eat more nuts as well to be healthier, and get more protein. But crisps and chocolate are my natural go-to, unfortunately. I'm gonna store some of these because I want to make some more dwarven bows and then improve them. I thought there'd be more cool stuff to make. Maybe I just wasn't looking in the right categories. Oh, I only stored that many. Wow. I need iron. I need to buy some more. That must be why we stopped. That must be why we stopped making them. I mean, we can sell all those bows and then buy iron ore. Do you get them from blacksmiths or do you get them from different places? And then gold. If I put jewels in it, it will be worth more, which will be better for speech. I mean, I'm never going to use all those amethysts I've got, am I? Let's get back to the house. drop off some of the bows. How overweight am I? I am hefty right now. I don't like cheese, but I like cheese toast. I mean, yeah, cheese toasties are amazing. That is true, Thomas Love. That is true. Could be a whole meal, definitely. Baked camembert. Oh, I appreciate it, Tuja Puffer. I hope you have a wonderful time, even if it means we don't see very much of you. We'll be here when you're able to. Take care. Should be all your daily calories. That is true, JT, or possibly it could be this safe here, which contains many diamonds, emeralds, amethysts. I'm going to take some of these, see what we can create. Although, of course, diamonds technically not worth that much if it wasn't for family hoarding. You create demand, you know. Probably could afford to spare some amethysts, maybe, possibly. That's my favourite, sapphires. Favourite pub? Good question. I don't know if I've found my favourite pub yet. There are some good ones I've been to. I don't always remember the best ones. Bitters and Pinot Noir. If only I liked red wine. Thelma. Hello again. Thing is, if you do that with alcohol as well, the alcohol melts first, so it could just be that it melts and comes out to the surface, maybe. Packet of salt and vinegar and chocolate. Yeah. Walnuts dipped in honey. Oh, that sounds amazing. Do you roast them or just as they are? A brief scare? I'm sorry to hear that, James. It could be. You're not wrong, Derek. Still getting sniped by arrows? Occasionally. With my belongings. And that's why they'll never have them. Is it the Winchester? Probably would be, if that was real. Princess Louise, in York, there are too many good pubs to decide. Yes, Pastor Miles, I have. I'm not streaming tomorrow, but then I am streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, off Thursday, stream Friday, Saturday. That is the plan. And then probably Sunday as well. And then it'll either be, I can't remember what time I'm done here. So either I'll stream Monday, or if I'm going to be packing up the stuff, then I'll stream Tuesday when I get home instead. I'm not quite certain on that yet. I need to check. Get some good rest, Eric. You too. I hope if you're working it's all good. And I hope you have a lovely time. A good pub, the Green Dragon. The only brew for the brave and true comes from. Ooh, well done, Anonymous. The indie game per month series start with Edith Finch or Journey, both of which are short. This week, I was thinking, because you know I said because I couldn't bring Uncharted, whether to start Halo, but then I thought I'm only going to get like one stream out of it, so it's probably not worth it. So that's not a bad idea. Do you think Edith Finch first, Rambo second? Oh, I'm glad they didn't get in, James. There was a fake one of me out there for a while. I don't know if it got deleted in the end. Gotta tuck in, sweet juicy. Oh, that does sound amazing, Tomislav. I've been to it, Peter. I've had a beer there. Wow, I'm jealous, Anonymous. Unfortunately, just time and not drinking too much the night before, Johnny. One stream, okay. Frambo's approaching, McSleazy. Eventually. I've teased it for long enough. Right. Don't look at me. I wonder if combining the jewellery is going to make me heavier or lighter. I'll just do that for safety's sake. Well. Here's been... Oh dear. It wouldn't be unfair on Uncharted 3. Journey first? Okay. Adjusted for Kira time. Hey. Do you know we used to have Kira time in my house growing up? All the clocks were 5 minutes forward to try to make me on time to places. The kitchen clock I used to take 5 minutes off until I was like 15 because we just never bothered to change it back. So Kira time is unfortunately a long established thing. I'm glad you said it at the same time. Well, joke's on you guys because you still hang around. I've got to live with this. There's no choice for me. Got killed by the elites. Yeah, they were brutal, Peter. I'm nervous to meet them again in Halo 2. Also, sorry, that was super loud, that bit. I don't know why. Why am I here? Jewelry. Then we can put the sound back up after this. Okay. Ruby, sapphire. Jeweled necklace. Bonehawk amulet. Cool. It doesn't actually move it up. Well, that's quite a lot. Could do some more flawless diamonds. Hey, look, I'm not hoarding. I'm actually using stuff. This has never been seen before. I'm gonna run out of gold before I get there. No, we're so close. No! Do I have any more gold ingot? Or was that all of it? No! What are we gonna do? Hang on, just 1 second. Transmute. Do I need 2? I need 2. That is outrageous. Well, gonna have to go and buy some. Just the 4 hours and 24 minutes without doing a single main quest. A 5-minute fast. What's that? Club, bar or pub or just stay at home? I mean, it depends. It depends what the occasion is. When I was at uni, I went out a lot. I would go to clubs more if 1, I could just be left alone to dance. 2, music had words in clubs. If there was a club that played like, I love a cheesy, you know when you go to a club that's got different floors that have a different vibe, I will spend half my time in the kind of hip hop, like rap room, and half my time in the super cheesy someone that's going to play C'est La Vie. Do you know what I mean? I want to be there. And then, but I want to be able to just go and dance and have a good time. And then I like pubs very much to sit and chill with people or sit with a book. And then also when I was at uni, I did love a pre-drinks with your friends. I think that's like the best time. But, or just a little chilled glass of wine. 5-minute fast. Wait, I've just realised what you said because I saw Pastor Moles say about 5 minutes ahead, so I'd get to school earlier. Mine was just on time. My dad's high blood pressure is almost entirely down to me being the most stressful child. Thanks, JT. Tinker, tinker. We might get there. I don't know if that's in my Master Chief collection, Peter. Fergie time, it lasts forever. Somehow miss. Every time I open my mouth these days, there's more and more signs that that's probably what's going on, Craig. But then I focused so well in school. I did, Thomas Love, I did. You can mod Skyrim for lightsabers. Craziness. Thank you very much, Derek. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate seeing you again. I hope you have a good evening. Wait, as in this, Anonymous? Yeah. Did it work for you, Almanifco? Clubs more in the music, yeah. No. Unfortunately, not always, James. First floor chemistry. See, I was top floor chemistry. Like, with the light up dance floor. It's a unicorn in. No. Mate, no, Johnny, I don't talk to anybody. I only go out if I'm going out with people already. I'm not someone to go out and meet people. If I can avoid it. Of course there are, JT. Why wouldn't there be? I bet the graphics look amazing for that. It does help. See, I'll just account for it. Or I'll just blast past it. Like, I genuinely don't know where the time goes. Sometimes. But sometimes it's just like... I mean, probably not so much anymore. I probably wouldn't find that to be a problem anymore. But it did used to be. Oh, that's very clever, El Magnifico. Only when the Kanye album dropped. Wait, maybe they changed it round. Because I thought when you walked in was where all the like new music, where the new music was. Maybe that was one up. Because there was a very sweaty room. I do remember that. And then the top floor was the light up dance floor and like C'est La Vie and steps and all that stuff. Yeah, definitely, Johnny. Yeah. Well, so do you. It's nice to see you, Boochie Bear. How are you? Buying ore. No. Do you sell it?
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
Do you have a lot of steel to sell? Yeah. Nice. Perfect. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to sell you about 20 dwarven bows, if that's okay. It's actually only 12. I massively overestimated that. Gonna go and see what these guys have got to offer, because she's a smith, isn't she? Oh, my goodness me. What on earth happened here?
There's a rift here in Skyrim, and can't neither magic nor the passing of time make it right.
Does this usually happen? New music. Floor is where the cheat. Ah. I think they must have changed it. Because when I went, the light up dance floor was the cheesy floor. Maybe I just thought it was cheesy. I don't remember the polls. If I ever see you and ask you to dance, I'll carry it. Nope, that's not where I'm going. We'll go and see the man who hates me for reasons I no longer remember. Just to buy his arrows.
You're someone who can get things. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Oh, she's got the goods. Nice. Okay. And then, do you have any interesting arrows? Nope. Oh, I could have given that back to Scritch. Silly me. Silly me. Oh, and that needs to go in my house. Get it together, Kira.
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
I'm going.
You've been a good friend. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Do my usual. And then ice fades out. General merchants like Bellathor and a bit of iron. Oh, okay. You're fine to lead me astray, it's funny. Fair enough, pass them off. Yes, El Magnifico, yeah. Oh, I think I'd throw up if I went on one of those Anonymous. I also might be getting it mixed up with, what was it called in Brighton that smelled like sick? That club. That changed into Prism. Anyway, I might be thinking of that structure. Yeah, what happened to him, JT? Interesting. There must have been a fight of some kind. That's true, Peter. It is difficult. Nothing. Just lights off and desperately trying to get to sleep, Johnny. You can actually. That's a really scary fact that you can drown in like 4 inches of water. I killed his brother for the... Did I really, McSleazy? Wait, whose brother? Oh, is that why he hates me? Not anymore, James. I used to though. I used to love it. You wouldn't have recognised me at uni. Well, the thing is, that's what my ex-boyfriend said. I always thought with a hint of disappointment. Because he had known me at uni. We did film. We both did film, so I did know him from that. But he also knew me, like, out. And he was like, oh, I thought you were, like, really confident and didn't care what people thought. Which, to some extent, I don't care what people think. Like, but then there's some ways that I really do. I don't care what people think of, like, what I wear. That kind of thing doesn't bother me. But if someone thinks that I've been unkind or unpleasant, then that would really bother me. So I always think that he saw the version of me out, and then when we were together got to know me and was like, huh, I see. A lot more, what's it called? Neuroticism. Is that the word? Going on. Where are we? That's very cool, Peter. Those maps are really nice. The meat in the market part of Whiterun. Oh. Skyrim Infinity Scale. I could have stolen from him. That's quite likely. Just that my friends don't go out so much anymore, and the music changed, and I don't enjoy going to clubs where there's no words. So yeah, just haven't been for a while. I don't like going on my own. Red flag. What, my red flags? That's okay. You don't want to... Yeah, probably. It wasn't fake, it was just... You're obviously not going to be out and showing your insecurities, are you? It's not really the way people operate. They just see how you are on the outside. It's a shame, isn't it, James? Like, I feel like every club is the same, rather than
business with you.
being able to be like, this one's not for me. Why can't I run? Oh, because I'm weighed down with ore. That'll do it. I did say I had those heavy things. Come here. See if that helps. You're too heavy now. Because you're 10. There we go. We're good. Till we buy more. Not mine. Hit or miss, yeah. See, that's the vibe I want, McSleazy. I like a dive bar if I am going to go somewhere. Have a headache, yeah, probably Thomas Love. Doof doof, exactly. I don't want... I get bored after a little while. I remember going to a drum and bass stage at a festival, and I was like, it sounds like they're still building the stage. And everyone was like, you sound like a parent. Go home. That would be a bit of me, James. If there was a club that did like, I mean, my playlist is a bit all over the place, but if you could have emo and like pop punk, maybe not even with a beat, I'd be over the moon. Hello, Pat. How are you this evening? They ever let them out? I think because I'm at home as well, Johnny, so I can just like pretend. And I don't have to make conversation because the game's here. I started it as a way to be more sociable, basically. But it's much safer because I'm in my place, you know? So I'm already comfortable. And if it gets uncomfortable, I can just turn it off. Or go back to the game or all that stuff. I mean, I still really struggle. There's still situations that come up that are really uncomfortable. There's a lot to deal with that you don't think about when you start doing it. But it's life, isn't it? They pay for their freedom. The house parties tended to be a bit of a letdown. A lot of drama. Yeah, that's fair, Pastor Miles. I think my taste is just...
Something you need. An archer, eh? I've got just what you need.
I think I'm boring. Maybe. We'll say that. For my pride. I don't think I can sell you anything now. That's the only problem. Oh, I absolutely can sell you things. Did I just sell all of those in one go? I did. I did. That's
Thank you
okay.
very
I
much
don't
for
need
your
any more
business.
gold. All but metal. I'm glad to hear you're good, Pat. Yeah. Oh, I won't, Banana. We're good for now. Thank you very much, Almanivko. You get some good sleep. It is late. It is very late, actually. That's a good point. Wait, was there football on that I've missed? Painfully loud.
We've got small weapons as
Rock
well
pubs
as
and
big.
clubs, yeah.
Maces.
That would be my choice,
Blades,
Tomislav.
helmets,
But then I was
pretty
also
much
really...
anything to suit your needs.
I was too nervous to go into them. There's a really cool pub in Canterbury that is that way, and I was always too intimidated to go in. So stupid. Hello 33 Danny B, how are you? Select Fight and Tainted Hearts. I did wonder that, JT. I did wonder if that was the case. We can go back there soon. Sure enough, there he is. Hell yeah, James. Not football tonight. Okay, that caught me. That would be cool, Pat. Yeah. I mean, I'm happiest at live gigs. So that's fair enough, James. Yeah, I can't imagine. Ticket prices are crazy, aren't they, Pat? No, they're playing Wednesday, Anonymous. 100%. Jewellery. That's what I was doing. And he actually had enough money. That's crazy. See how much I'm having to sell, and I'm still not going up a speech. Although we are on the last speech level, so we're not far off. Yeah, that's fine. I don't need the money. Oh, and I'm selling those. That beloved family
Good doing
heirloom.
business with you.
Oh, and I can run again now. Right, Scritch, let's change this up, because actually how much... yeah, should be fine. I'm going to take these from you, and I'm going to give you this and this, and hopefully I can still give you the pickaxe too. I am unfortunately heavy now. Oh, hello, Cabal Shermit. Cabal Shermit. Shermit. I'm so sorry. Thank you very much for following. Please instruct me how not to butcher your name like that again. At festivals. I'm glad to hear it, 33 Danny B. I'm well, thank you. I'm well. No, Pat. Oh, bless him. A lot? Because I know cats sometimes do, don't they? But does it seem out of the ordinary? Yeah. That's it, Pastor Miles. I don't know why, because I would have loved it, but I was always too overwhelmed. I do not want to talk to you, child. Oh, she sensed it. Oh, I'm heavy by 5. Now, in theory, I should be able to eat a braided bread, but it keeps not working for me. Ah, fast travel. Go, 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 go. Nice. I'm in a relationship. Typical. I don't think that's ever happened to me. Maybe once. An inbuilt radar. Am I going? I'm going here to store all of the ore. Fur clubs. Yeah. Definitely. D-Mace, definitely. Because then also you're not enjoying it. You're not like settled into it. I'm going to move this because it's annoying. I don't know where I'm going to move it to though. Maybe here. Yeah, that's why I think like different clubs should have different identities, because then there is a space for everybody and they're not trying to please. There's not like loads of people who are all wanting different things in one room. Hello, Ardent Wolf. We're trying. Oh, Pat. Hopefully, I mean, it should be, if you can get something from the vet, then they should get that sorted nice and quickly. I hope he starts feeling better soon. I know. I would have done for sure. But for some reason, nervous system said no, you know? I also went in with all of these in my inventory. That wasn't very clever, was it? Ingot can go in, and ore we can try. Excuse me. I might turn that iron ore into gold. I had an ore of something. I don't think it was any of those, was it? It's moonstone. I don't think there's any moonstone ore in here, is there? No. Okay. We can move again. Delightful. What was I doing? You're going away. You're going away. So are you. And the corundum. And then the rest of it we're going to transmute. I need to stop tabbing to open potions. You. And then you. This is fun, right? A 4-man squad, 2 Americans and a Latvian. Hey, I love it, Rob. Is this on Daisy? Daisy never saw us coming. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Pat. I appreciate it. Maybe it's not for you. Yeah. It is nice. Like, that's part of it, isn't it? Figuring out what is for you and what isn't. Sometimes as well, it's literally the vibe of the place that you're in that just kind of throws you off. I've had nights where I was really up for going out and having a dance, and I walked in somewhere and just immediately wasn't feeling it anymore. Oh, that's so good, Rob. No, Justin, we haven't done that yet. Phone parties. Oh, Thomas, I went to one in Magaluf. That's probably my mistake, is that I was in Magaluf, but it was horrendous. Everyone, like, it was awful. And the foam, if it got in your mouth, used to make you nearly throw up. It was horrific. I mean, funny, but one of the worst. It was terrible. I used to spend a lot of time there as well, past miles in venue. I'm surprised there's not like imprints of me out there, and I didn't smoke. It's also the only place to get fresh air, a lot but fresh. You try to go outside to get some fresh air. I used to tell tell people at the club all the time that they should have a fresh air area, where when you're really hot and you want to go out and get some air because you're dancing a lot, the only place you can go out to is a smoky area. It's not exactly fresh air, is it? No one listened, obviously. It was ramblings of an idiot, but... A very sleepy hay back to you, Lou. I hope you're doing alright. I hope you're enjoying the fact that it's cooled down a little. Take a nap for 24 hours. Nice to meet you, Johnny. You sleep well. Crawling over each other. Wow. That's hilarious, Rob. That's amazing. It does make a big difference, doesn't it, Pat? Me and my mum find ourselves weighing up gigs based on how we travel there. Trains as well here just make it horrendous. The fresh air ear. Welcome, business partner. They put soap. I mean, yours sound great. Yours sound like a lot of fun, Thomas Love. I think that's what we thought ours was going to be like. Again, I think my mistake was going to one in Magaluf, which is one of the worst places on earth. It was very, like, chemical. It was horrible. And then people were just being gross. Fresh area. Hey, you need to give no more. I thought it was great. I thought it was great. Don't let people shame you for puns. They're welcome here. I mean, look at my title, for crying out loud. What am I doing? Oh, I can upgrade the remnant scimitar. Corundum. Oh. Malachite, ebony. Ebony. Let me have a look. If I take a potion and put those on. Corundum and ebony, wasn't it? And malachite. Refined malachite. Hang on a second. Okay, we've done ebony. So it's just Daedric and Dragon Scale. Oh! No wonder I don't have as many options. It's because I haven't put these back in. Oh, I can't do glass yet. Okay, well I can do Daedric. Annoyingly, I could do glass if I had dragon. Now, speech, we are so close. We have put one into light armor now. We need to hold on to those perks because we need speech and... Actually, we need one more, don't we? And you can't improve shields. From what I can see, because I have Targe of the Blooded and that remnant one that I just made, and I can't improve it. I need to get some stuff that I can, because I want to go up. Okay, well you guys could probably be improved, right? I'm guessing. Let's go and put those weapons down here while we're here. Where am I? I know, Pat, that would be cool, wouldn't it? Oh wait, you did. That's so cool. I'm very envious. Multiple enemies. Thanks, Team Mace. I hope that's the case. Get some good sleep, Pastor. I hope it's another nice long stretch, but you actually wake up feeling refreshed this time. It always tries to run from me. Oh, Rob. What is happening with my throat? Good on you, Rob. See? Clubs full of people like you, I'd be up for. Ooh. It's okay to be nervous. They'll be expecting that. You'll probably end up talking about it. But good luck. I hope it goes really well. I hope that they're a good fit for you straight away. Get good rest. Good eggs. Your duvet has a use again. Oh, how come? I mean, you don't have to answer. I hope you're not too wiped out, Lou. Hola, Luis. Through speech. Oh, the armour workbench. Thank you, Shaw Carrot. We're nearly there with speech. We're nearly there. Hell yeah. Get some good rest, Pat, and I hope Henry starts feeling better very soon. Hello, Serenity. How are you? Yeah, I changed it because when I click out of the game, it minimises it, Tomislav, so I have to, when I'm catching up, I have to change it over. Really, Nate Cabbage? I'm comfy like this. Probably not long term, but it's comfy to sit like this for a bit. I wonder if I can get them in here. Probably not, because it never really goes well, but... where are you? Or I could have put them on the weapon rack. That probably would also have worked. Hey, look at that. Beautiful. It looks really messy. What are you? Oh. Scourge. Forgot about you. Ruin's Edge. We do have a Bow of the Hunt. I think there's a spot for that on the wall in Merwatch. Blade of Falkreath should go... Where's Blackwater Blade from? Dawnbreaker. I wonder if that's because I couldn't improve ebony at the time. Blade of the Reach. I could probably put my fishing rod away, as it's more for catching items as well. I think there was a place for those. I've kept things that we wore or that they were one-offs, apart from Dismal Visage, which keeps coming back. Your plate, so I'm not going to be... Wow, that one is so cool. I'd love to be able to wear it, but okay, I thought modifies the wearer's worn equipment. What does that mean? As in I don't look like I'm wearing armor? I thought I had more in here. Why am I here though? What did I come in here to do? Ah. You're going in there. Oh no, because I was just about to improve that. Armor workbench to improve. Right. I'm back with myself. There's a mod for... Wait, there's a mod for what, Justin? Thank you, Pastor Miles, I will. Another Yorkshire tea gold. I hope it is delicious, Rob. The GDP of Morrowind. Were you guys saying the other day that Redguard is supposed to be free? Because Steam's definitely still trying to sell it to me. For about £1, but still. About something, but I forgot. If you remember, feel free to send me a message. Terrible for braving. Oh, bless you, Lou. I get like that sometimes when I know I have to be... I'm so convinced I'll oversleep that then I'm like, I'm just going to power through. I hope it goes well, your appointment, and I hope you can have a good sleep afterwards. Oh man. I hope we find the person, James. I know, can you imagine Torslav actually moving house? Breakfast, I hope you have something delicious, your carrot. We are the 5 AM club. Ooh, Rob. Flexing the loot. That's what I've been doing. That's what I've been trying to do. Right. Let's go and get these improved in that case. What are you doing there? Who are you? Ah, there's my Daedric mail. But then these are heavy. Well, the helmet's heavy. Okay. Ah. Blades? Blades. And you for some reason. Okay. Upstairs. Redguard is such a cool game. A challenge. I don't know whether to eat pre or post gym. Right. I got the things I would need. Didn't I? What was I transmuting? could just get to 100 so I know where I'm at with smithing. Hammerfell. Do I still have stones on me? I think I might do, you know. Oh, I've got ore. Silly me. Former ore. Ingot is former ore, am I right? Very sure it'll be Hammerfell. No way, Rob. People are so smart. Game of Thrones and Skyrim. Oh, I forgot you need Daedra hearts. Okay, so I need a Daedra heart and 3 leather strips. I can do that. I can do that. So we want to be careful with our ebony. Oh, that shield goes hard. I don't know if we have a Daedric shield yet, actually. I think we might need to make that for the mannequin. Cool. Okay. Sorry. In Elder Scrolls, I sound like a novice. Hey, I'm a novice. It's okay. You're welcome here. If it's in Hammerfell. I mean. Stop. Imagine if that was true, Nick, rather than just stealing them out of the chests of Daedra. I know, James. Hammerfell was a province. Lots of Khajiit. Should be nearly there now. I think one more. Oh, mayhaps. Mayhaps not. Nice. Now. I ran out of gold again. I do think there's ingot in there though, isn't there? Didn't we just buy some? No, we didn't. Bummer. Okay. We're nearly there though. I'm gonna get one of the weaker potions out. Wait till we get to level 100. I'm stressed about this. Okay. It's a game, Kira. Doesn't need to be this big a deal. I'm wearing scout gauntlets. I'm going to have this one first. I'm going to do some of these just to see if I can level up. Nice. Did we get there? We did it. Okay. Okay. And now I still can't do this one. The required skill. Even though it's glass. Smithing at 100. Oh, because I literally don't have the glass skill yet. Dragon. Glass. Excuse me? Are you really going to make me go the other way? You must be joking. No. But then I need 3 more. Thank you so much for the bits, Nick. We finally made it. I didn't even notice if we got to 100. Hello, Jack. Going very well, thank you. We are just preparing for the next big bit in the story. It's taken me longer than I thought it would. Iliac Bay. That's a shame, James. A teaser for Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah, in some ways, James. I don't know what that is, JT. Yeah. I don't know if it is anymore. Justin. Thank you, Nick, for the bits. A master of all. They're actually going to make me go the other way, aren't they? I thought that because I got dragon I'd be able to get glass, but now I've got to get those 2. That's a bummer. My potion's worn off. And then we need an armor workbench, which is this one. Lord's Mail. We could improve the Lord's Mail. Which I think I was going to wear for a mission, wasn't I? Mission. Oh. So we could do that. Why not? Why not? Leather. Steel. Let's improve Targe of the Blooded. And we might as well see if we can improve the armor before we change it out. Steel ingot. Oh, I'm obviously not skilled enough. That's unfortunate. Imagine I did all that with smithing and then I wore my normal armor anyway. Let's go and put those precious stones back. The Aurora. That looks a bit like Edinburgh Castle when you look at it from that direction. Hello, Wet Wand. She's capturing a talking cube. Interesting. I mean, I love Jack Quaid, but a few hundred more hours. Gee shucks. I mean, that works. Can you imagine if it was actual Frank JT? It's not modded, so it's Creation Club. Wet Wand. A quiet cube. Posture check. I feel pretty confident in my posture at the moment, just because this chair is pretty comfortable. I could maybe slide up a little bit. And thank you for the hydrate, D-Mace. I appreciate it. It is nice. Get the perks, the badges are. Ooh, okay. It's gorgeous, isn't it, James? I don't know what you missed, Tiara. I've just been doing a lot of smithing. Your max level. Yeah, I just felt like maybe we could do more, but I probably need to make more potions, don't I? Do not see it in this game. Yeah, I guess we'll... It does seem very odd. Very odd decision, JT. Vanilla Skyrim with sprinkles, exactly, Rachel. We're at level 61, James. Level 61. Oops. Oops. I've got all the stones, haven't I? Don't need to go back for now. Ah, stop it. I'm supposed to be making Daedric armor. Why am I the way that I am? Look! Torch bug. It's 11:29 PM, so fast travelling isn't going to get me to the time I need. Daedra Heart. Just try remembering one thing in the room that you actually need to be in, Kira. That would be really helpful. Daedra Hearts. I think I need 4. Oh, this is my... I was like, where's it all gone? I can't get rid of those. D. Just in case. Ebony ingots and leather strips, I think, were the things we needed. I've never even heard that name for football. That's horrendous. Ooh. Oh no, how come, Tiara? Thank you, Soup Sir. That's so kind of you. It's nice to see you. How's your weekend been? Yeah, definitely, Rachel, we will. Both of those levels. 33. In real life. That is crazy, JT. Supposed to see the moon jellies on Stardew. We missed our opportunity. Any game that has some kind of time sensitive, I'm going to be in so much trouble. Because it looks so... Yeah, I'm going to get Daedric Mail, Lou. I am also really curious about the dragon scale, so I might quickly look at that too. I don't know how much of it I'll need. And... I think I put all the ebony ingot back, so we'll take that out for now. And leather strips. I don't know, we might need some actual leather. That should be it. Dragon. Dragon bone. You can make weapons? Dragon bone arrows? Oh, we might need iron with it, by the looks of things. Oh my goodness. Wait, I don't think we've ever found dragon plate armor, because we've got dragon plate insulated cuirass. This is so cool. Okay, dragon scale. We need iron as well. Alright, let's quickly look at Daedric. Daedric mail. We were looking at. Is taking a blacksmith's potion going to make a difference? I think it does when you forge it, doesn't it? Let's get the iron too. So I'll take that now. And then I'll take another one when I'm improving it. Dragon first. Dragon scale armor. Dragon scale boots. Dragon scale gauntlets. Helmet. And shield, why not? And then Daedric. Daedric mail. Daedric mail boots. Daedric mail gauntlets. And the Daedric shield. Now I don't know if it's lasted. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. No! It's probably run out. No! I don't have enough dragon scales. I'm gonna run out before the shield. No! Scales! Potion probably didn't do much because I can't improve the others at all, but that was cool. We've been waiting for this for a long time. Let's put that back. I nearly ran out of ebony. Iron, leather strips. Was that everything? Okay. Let's remember to take these off and put them back in there. Scout gauntlets. Now, the big question is, what's going to look better? It is quite dark out here to try on armour. Weapons. Let's try the dragon scale first. So dragon scale apparel is what I need. Daedric mail is 158. Dragon scale is 150. So Daedric is actually better. And it's not even enchanted. Wow. I mean, that's insane. With my backpack. Very northern. Also, I just saw that you said day drip, Lou. I love it. What time is it? It is 4:38 AM, Serenity. I lost count when I was scooping it, but we will see. It might just be a bit goopy. That doesn't sound terrible, Muxleasy. Hello, Jeffrey. How are you doing? Strongest vanilla. What, the dragon ones? More for when you refine it on a workbench. Okay. But to make dragon bone weapons and armor, they just suddenly are all so overpowered they're not even bothered anymore. Hello, Alpa. How are you doing? Nice, nice, Jeffrey. Bone's morally right. Ooh, that is quite the disturbing question, actually, Lou. Good point. It's like, do you think the Daedra are going to have a problem with me wearing stuff made of their hearts? A whole new world of smithing. I want to sing it really badly. See you Sunday. Was it bad? Yeah, I am, Craig. I am. But I also wanted to make the dragon scale ones for me because we need to enchant them for not dying in the next quest. That was really unfortunate, Nick. I'm glad to hear it, Soupsa. I'm glad to hear it. Mine was really nice, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate mix, Lizzie. Day drip. Check out my day drip. And then I should get up and show everyone what I'm wearing, JT. Dragon scale is made out of... Yeah, good point, Christopher. Good point. It is, Ayado, it is. So this is Creation Club content. This is Tundra. And look, they're giving you a tour right now. That's so lovely of you to say, Serenity. Thank you. Yeah, this is one of my favourite homes, Ayado. It's so cozy. Wow, that armour is really cool. It almost looks like a leopard print skirt. I know it's not. I know it's dragon, but that's very cool. Plus, how would you get close enough to hurt me when I'm made of spikes? No dragon's gonna eat me now, are they? Look. It'd be like eating... I was gonna say bone. It literally is eating bone. Okay. That does look very cool. And then we've got Daedric mail, but no helmet. So I'd probably wear... Dragon scale helmet is light armour. Or we could have... Wait, dragon scale helmet is 69. Nice. 50. Ooh. That's also pretty good. Did I put the... Wait, that's the wrong shield, isn't it? Is that the wrong shield? They just look similar. No, it's not the right shield. Ooh. I quite like it with the ancient shrouded cowl. The red kind of works. I didn't hate it with the dragon scale helmet though. It doesn't look too far off because they're both quite spiky. Even if there is a specification, I'd get it wrong, JT. It was so bad. So bad. I mean, par for the course with me, really, but... The armour rating now, so... Daedric mail is 158. Boots 62. Gauntlet 62. And the shield is 70. I mean, I still have Targe of the Blooded, and I do love it. Dragon scale is 150, 59, 59, 69. Nice. And 78. So actually the dragon scale shield is higher armor, and the one I've been wearing was 105, so it's not been awful, you know.
Oh friend, oh new friend. Oh,
thank you very much for following, Serenity. I appreciate it.
Oh friend.
Helmet, yeah, it is, isn't it, Craig? Nadia in full form. No way, Alpa. Congratulations, that's huge. That's massive. Well done, MA. Inside jokes. Do you wager we're going to have hopefully many? Hopefully many. Innumerable. There you go. Better word than me. Armor rating, yeah. The red one is cool, isn't it? The rule of cool. Yeah, I do need to get enchanting. Okay. You're 49 over... I really do like the Daedric shield. I'm really just not ready to part with it yet. I know I have to. I know I have to. And I know everyone's going to absolutely hate it. But I think I'm going to put carry capacity on some of this. I'm going to put bows do more damage, some fire resistance, and probably some frost resistance. But I'm also going to put carry weight on. Especially because the armour itself is heavier, I think. 12. Yeah. That's huge, Alpa. You must be so proud of yourself. Time to hit dragons with swords. Oh, I guess I kind of have to now, don't I? With the good armour. Looks like an elven themed wood armour. I like that reading, Lou. Good morning, Fahad. How are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate, white boy. Thank you. I'm glad you understand it, McSleazy. What do you mean, Fahad? Wood elf armour would be bone lore-wise. The bones they've picked clean. Well, I look insane. What a day to be Nadia. Enchanting is the next step, isn't it? So if it's a grand soul, does it make a difference if you use a grand soul gem or a black soul gem? Over 600 hours in this game. Who, you or me? Because I've not met the Ebony Warrior yet. Oh wait, I don't have 600 hours. You're talking about you. As in, is it really, really hard, white boy? I need to look at how many hours I have actually now. Oh yeah, it's my webcam. It's my webcam, Fahad, because I'm cat sitting, so I'm not at home at the moment, so I brought like a smaller setup. So it's temporary, because it's just too much stuff to bring. Spam enchant with petty soul gems. Okay. Yeah, that's what's doing it. Okay, take the petties. Oh, these are all also right. Oh yeah, I just sold all that stuff that I made and I was supposed to enchant it. Idiot. There's more in here. Oh, I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. There's 83, 90, 100 and I'm bad at maths. Something. 100 plus. I think we'll be alright. How comfortable would it be to enchant in that armour? Okay. You. And you. What enchantment are we gonna banish? There is a way you can see how much. 1932, 2148. Oh, that would that be doubling? It would be doubling. Oh. I mean, I can't be bothered to go through all of them, I'm not gonna lie. When wearing dragon armour with no carry weight, becomes a dragon bone set. I thought you were dropping actual lore on me then. Nope. I guess I know who he is now, official Lucifer. Here, drink this. Becomes ethereal. Way before I reach level 80. It is really slow now, JT. Yeah, you do have to start branching out. And I've tried legendarying as well. I wish I was intentionally that funny. That's cool, Short Carrot. Makes you the most valuable. Yeah, but it help, isn't it? The more valuable it is, the more of a boost it gives you. Wait, my enchanting's at... Oh. My enchanting's at 100. Because I was waiting to legendary it until I'd made my posh armor. Yeah. It's Palicomp for had, but they're UK based. So I don't know how much it would be worth it, but they are phenomenal. So PALI comp.co.uk. They're amazing. Their customer service is incredible as well. Double enchantment. Yes, I do have that one. I got that specifically. I'm always ready for lore, Rob. Thank you very much. Okay. With a P, like computer, instead of a B. P for Papa. I guess we could just do the armor. And then I can legendary enchanting, and then we've got some more levels to go up there. Okay, so item, not you. Why? Oh. I do not want to be using a petty soul gem on this. Okay, wait, I don't have the soul gems. So my question was, if I use a black soul gem that has a grand soul in it versus using a grand soul gem that has a grand soul in it, is that going to be a difference in strength, or is it the same? Because it's just the soul. That's such a sad bit of lore, Rob, but very interesting. Some good American synonyms for posh. Cadillac. I feel like it is quite... because it's based... there is so much... such a class thing in the UK still that's like... so you can be upper middle class, but if you weren't born blue-blooded, such a stupid term, if you weren't born into some kind of like position, then you can never be upper class. And being posh is associated with class. Like, it's not just how you speak, it's not just your manners, there's like a thing about it. It's why I get so like, I'm not posh. But probably bougie, yeah. Bougie probably is the closest. Maybe like waspy. Hello, Mr. Whipple, how you doing? And then everyone else. Yeah, those are probably good as well, McSleazy. 0. And that's why we like you. Right. That's fair, Craig. I don't know the answer to my question. I'll put these back. That was really weirdly done. Oh, some of those were empty. Whoops. Petty. So that I could fill them while we're out and about. I do have some enchantment potions. I'm going to put those away so I don't accidentally do the wrong thing. I'm really nervous. I don't want to mess it up. That's okay, Serenity. Neither will I, and I don't want to be. I'd rather be good, you know. City folk. Posh. Yeah, you can. Yeah. So, like, you'd say someone's wearing a posh dress. But you could also just say, like, pretty or nice. Oh, yeah. That was a good one, Zero. My word, JT, good luck. Necromancer slugs name the slowed who use airships to travel. Oh, that's terrible. In this, Rob. Yeah. That makes sense, Nick. You meet one in red. That's wild, Rob. I don't know what to do. I'm so torn. I'm sorry. I'm just like... Now, let's just... I didn't get any soul gems out. Get it together. I'm tired. A couple of black soul gems. And then some grand ones just so we can compare. Daedric Mail. Black Soul Gem. It's not very strong, is it, at the moment? Okay, we can have healing rate or health. Or we could have light armor. Smithing. Ooh, that's pretty good. Now, could I do healing rate and health? I could. So I can't do carry weight on this. So the Thieves Guild one is special. By 62 points and 31% faster. And then let's just see with the grand one, just because I'm curious. Same thing, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. We'll use a grand one, just because it feels less wasteful. Still play a big role in how you're viewed. Still be viewed differently. It depends what circles you're in, D-Mace. So most normal people couldn't care less, really. But if you were trying to break into the upper class, then they still care, because it's all they have. There are definitely people who see the divide a lot more, but normal people living normal lives don't care so much. There's also a certain amount of deserved pride amongst, like, if you can sort of, like, there's a pride to being working class because it's just seen as more genuine. Unlike, you obviously struggled more and worked more for what you've got. But in terms of viewing differently, most normal people, I would say, wouldn't. But there's probably still people who do get that. The dainty slowed. So I'll need to track that one down now. That's so cool, Zero. Yeah, that's another thing. So old school, they'll put it as like, there's still, I would say there's still a lot of classism, casual classism thrown around. No worries, James. I might be finished. Because I'm tired, I'm getting... You can see this is why I'm late everywhere. This is me trying to make a simple decision. I have enough resources that if I end up disenchanting, it's not the end of the world, is it? I'm just deciding whether I want to do health and healing rate, or whether I want to do light armor and one of them. I don't really understand what the points mean for light armor though. That you take less damage? Is that what a light armor level will do? And what can you do? You can be carry weight. That is very exciting news. One-handed. Sneak. It's got to be sneak. Yeah, I'd say there's more like weird classism in terms of some insults. But in terms of actually moving about in society, it should have less of an effect. We'll do ones that I'm more set on. So I know we said we'd put some resist fire and resist frost in there, but I am who I am, you know. 40% better is crazy business. I said I was set on it and now I can't. I could make myself some really nice other armor for all my sneakiness. I have, Rob. I just haven't taken it yet while I'm looking, so it will be a bit stronger. Calculates your damage taken to be less based on the level shown. Okay. Daedric Mail Gauntlets. What can you be? You can be archery. It's got to be archery. Could do archery and carry weight. Okay, what if archery and sneak on the gauntlets? Carry weight and fire on the booties. Healing rate and light armor on the armor. And then on the dragon plate helmet, frost and something. Different armor sets for different scenarios is the way to go. Using a 30-second potion boost, that would be too much pressure. I would have exploded. Archery and sneak. Big role in the UK. Yeah. Yeah. That's what my my friends who are British Indian really struggle with it back home, but also a different version of it over here. There's definitely still is some stuff in the UK. It's just really hard sometimes when you live in it to kind of see it, I guess, because it's only when you go somewhere else you're like, actually that thing is crazy that we do. Like having people over and trying to explain the minutiae of how we're not necessarily unfriendly, but we're also not very open in public, and like when you talk to people in public and when you don't, and realizing it's a lot more complicated than you first thought. That's very cool, Zero. I can't get away from the the stealth archer. I'm sorry. It's who I am. And then I need to take these off. Dragon scale helmet. Oh, what can we put on the shield? Health and block. That'll be, please just let it be 2 things, and then that's really easy for me. Damn it. %40 more damage with your shield. Okay, well this could have either fire or frost. It could have fire and frost, but then that's no good if I'm not using the shield. I could just have one of them. Could have shock. Could have magic. This is my worst nightmare. This is why I don't do it. This is why I've stuck with that one set of armor all game, because it was given to me and I like the perks of it, and if I can survive I will, because if I have to make decisions, we're done for. Good night, Tiara. Get good rest. I am in crisis. Toy Story 5 was good, Jeffrey. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. I hope you enjoyed. Okay, I didn't click on anything yet, did I? So I did click on something because other things aren't available. There is no connection available. Dragon scale helmet. What we looking at here? Okay, quite a lot. Archery. Obviously I want to do that immediately. Okay, wait, there's less here. Archery. And then we could have restoration or magicka regen for restoration spells. So for my healing spells, it could be that they cost 25% less to cast, or that my magicka regenerates faster. Probably want it to just cost less in the moment, don't you? Less in the moment. Okay, so that's pretty decided. Restoration, archery, bang. Don't overthink that. Oh, and I've got jewellery. No. In theory, just in theory, what are we looking at here? So many options. Archery, carry weight. Carry weight can be in the jewellery. I'm gonna have to go to bed. It's 5 in the morning, 5 AM club. I'm gonna have to think about what we're doing here. We get a ring, a neck. I need like a piece of paper. We get... I do have a pen. Oh, do I have a piece of paper? That's for my blood tests. I probably shouldn't write on that. Can you imagine explaining that to the nurse? Oh, sorry, that's just my notes from Skyrim. Don't worry about it. Okay, we get a necklace. Why are you giant? We get necklace, ring, helmet, armor, gauntlets, boots, shield. Hello, Fallout. Hot dog. I did, Fahad. Yeah, my PC is coming up to 2 years old. In fact, it might be 2 years old now. Unfortunately, I have had to buy memory since then, but mostly I'm buying hard drives. Something that does control. Yeah. Yeah. And also can be much more openly friendly, but then sometimes it doesn't go much further than like surface level. Whereas here it's much harder to break through, but once you do, you're kind of in, if that makes sense. So I struggle with like picking out who's genuine sometimes. This human is like us. Yeah. I'd be all over that, McSleazy. It is crazy they let you have one ring. I've got 10 fingers. I mean, I don't know what the elves are packing, but this is the most anticlimactic end to a stream possibly ever, because it's just me having a breakdown over enchantments. But I don't want to make a decision when I'm tired and then regret it. I feel like we can sit, and also it's like 5 in the morning, so I feel bad starting that quest, and we'd probably be there forever. It is crazy right now, Fahad. I mean, I'm at some point going to have to upgrade, and that's just horrible to think about. This is a stupid thing as well, because it's literally for the big mission, and then we just have 2 DLCs, so why am I making such a fuss? Thank you, JT. I will go through what the options are for each one, and I'll try to figure them out, and then we can start next stream knowing what we're going to put on each one. Tuesday is the next stream. Is it preferable to do another Skyrim one, or is it preferable to do an E33 and break up Skyrim and E33? Any preference? Any preference? Hello, Pumpkin. I mean, you would probably prefer. Let's find out what day would work better for you, so we don't have to shoo you out of an E33 stream. Clear head required for enchanting. No, thank you for being here, Nick. It is always a delight. I'm back again on Tuesday. Big DLCs, okay. I'm glad I reread that, because I did not think that said DLCs. Yeah, Tuesday, next stream, Craig. Or do you mean when I'm going home? 95% here. Well, that's a relief, Craig, because I don't do much else, do I? You're an E33 vote, JT, for sure. Thank you, D-Mace. Serenity, that is such a lovely thing for you to say. Thank you so much for contributing to it and making it so lovely. On Tuesday? Nice. I767k. Oh, sweet juicy. I bet it feels incredible. What is it like playing games now on that upgraded setup? Isn't it? Any day? Okay, shall we say... I'm going to be itching for E33 by the time we get to Tuesday. Let's... Here we go. Skyrim on Tuesday. Because on Wednesday, England might go out the World Cup. If they've gone out the World Cup, I'm going to want an emotionally investing game that I don't, like, have to make lots of decisions on. Like, Skyrim, I have to think a lot at the moment. If we don't go out, I'll be feeling alright. And therefore, it won't really matter what I'm playing. So we'll say Tuesday will be Skyrim, almost definitely. Wednesday I'll play E33, and then we'll figure out Friday stream if I'm going to do the indie game, or if I'll play one of those two and save the indie game for a different day. I bet it does. I bet it does, Sweet Juicy. It must be, the games must be unbelievably crisp now. Thank you, Nick. They're starting to chip because I don't have my nail varnish to top it up, but so don't look too closely. You too, Banana. That makes sense, Fahad. I'm cat sitting for my friend Pumpkin, so that's why there's a different background and also different camera and stuff, because I only brought half my setup. So yeah, I'm here for another week and a little bit. Min-max your mental state. Thank you so much, Mace. Let me say my thank yous properly before I start putting people off with how much I'm micromanaging everything. This is what I get like when I have to try to make decisions. I just overthink the smallest things. That's not updated for some reason. Thank you, Andre, for becoming a member on I think becoming a member again on YouTube, and thank you so much for all the super chats, Andre. Thank you, Danny, for the super chat. Thank you, Caveman Dan, for the super chat. Thank you, Mart, as well, for the super chat, and Justin. I really appreciate it. Welcome back, Laura. We are actually finishing up, but I'm glad you made it in time for us to say goodbye. US was playing England. It was a possibility, Pumpkin. So there was a way, if the groups in the World Cup had finished with certain results and certain positions for different teams, there was a way that we were going to be playing you on the 4th of July, which would have been terrible. The amount of pressure on that game. But yeah, it didn't work out that way in the end. I mean, that would be fitting, wouldn't it be? Wouldn't it be? Wouldn't it, Fahad? Thanks, McSleazy. And then on Twitch, thank you, Nick, for the bits. Thank you, D Mace, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Sabby, for subscribing with Prime. Thank you, Derek, for the bits. Thank you, Reels, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Jordan, for the 2 gifted subs. I think that's everybody. I'm always worried because some of them look different. And then, of course, thank you every single person who has hung out here, whether you chat or whether you lurk, giving me your time and your company, and also helping me make decisions that aren't a big deal but feel like an enormous deal, and just being the best place to hang out on the internet. The golden age. So the payoff is, I hope so, McSleazy. I'm excited to see it all. It would have been, can you imagine, Craig? Imagine if we lost. It'd be the next 250 years we'd hear about it. Stop, McSleazy. Yeah, exactly, Pumpkin, exactly. Good night, Fahad. I hope you find a good deal. See you, Bradley. Stop it, Craig. Stop it. We'll all be here in the playroom. How is Barlord still live? Does everyone want to go and see Barlord? Remember, different vibe. But he's a good egg. Privyet, Sub-Zero. I'm just finishing my stream. Of course, Pumpkin. At least we can hang out on Tuesday. We'll go raid. I will be raiding and running because I need to eat and possibly stream, although now it's morning, so it's going to be all the morning people. Sub-Zero, let me really quickly see what you said because I need to translate that. Spasiba, Sub-Zero. You too. You take care. Alright, let's go see Barlord. Thank you again, everybody. Take care of yourselves. I won't be on tomorrow, so have good starts to your week. And hopefully I will see you on the next one. Be kind to each other. That's helpful of the 8 ball. Get some good rest, everybody. I will see you soon. Bye.
Wait, this is not a trend.